Oh, man. I see some of you guys got your teams already. That's amazing. Like I'm already written down on the sheet. We got 15 giveaways, y'all. 15 giveaways to random teams at the end. Dun, 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 dun. 15 giveaways at the end. What do we got? Check this one out. This one's an orange one I found. I actually got 2 of these I found. I was like, no way. I got 2 of them. I got 3 and number 4, so I'm going to give away number 3. That one's out of 15. We got a numbered card, numbered card, numbered card, numbered card, rookie, numbered, tricolor, silver, talisman, color, numbered, Tariq Schoolball on a silver, tricolored Paul Skeens. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, yeah, Saturday it is. I gotta fix this from 30 seconds. Jesus. Don't want 30 seconds now. Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom. Man, these are all select cards that I haven't given away that I got this month. That's crazy. I got this whole stack came from Joiner Breaks of Select. It's like, dang. I don't know how much money I spent on that, but definitely more money than these are worth. I got some decent ones in there, though. I got my tricolors. I gave away most of my tricolors so far. Look at all these reds I got. I'm just going to show you guys my cards real quick since I just sorted all my selects. I got like red, Andrew Painter, red, another Andrew Painter, red. Look at that. It's like the same card. Montgomery, Sean Kim. I got some different colors right here. I got light blue. I get Phillies a lot, obviously. I land on them all the time. Then we got Hagen Smith. Oh, I got a nice little Connor Griffin in the mail, though, out of 99. Greg Maddux out of 125. Check these out. These are my tie-dyes. These are my tie-dyes I just recently got this month. We got Chase Young, tie-dye diamond. We got Kyle Teal, concourse. We got Andrew Painter, straight-up tie-dye. Oh, it's sick looking. Tie-dye Dodgers. Jonah Tong for the Mets, tie-dye. Jeez. I got lucky and got a gold Cam and Nitty out of 10. And these are the autos I got. Who do I got? I got Bryce Rayner, Darren Baker, Austin Wells. What are these numbered out of? Kansas City Blake Mitchell. These ones are out of 35, these purples. Pittsburgh. Braden Montgomery. Ooh, there's a banger. Jacob Mizorowski RPA. That's hard to hit. That's a hard one to hit right there out of 99. I guess you can hit it 99 times. That's about it. We got Chandler Simpson, and then wham, case hit. Smash. Case hit. That was a hard drop. Bam. That's all my selects this month. I probably spent hundreds to get that, though. That's what sucks. But whatever, man. Blue Jays, little Trey Savage. Boink, boink, boink. $10 break, y'all. What's up, Alex? Sheesh. $10 break. We got 10 hits plus numbered cards. A lot of the boxes will have a numbered card and a hit. So if we had a perfect break, we'd get 20 hits because we'd get a numbered card and a patch or an auto in each box. There's going to be a lot of patches. I know that for a fact. There's going to be lots of patches. Well, I've pulled gold autos out of here before, but we're whammy hunting. I want to pull another gold whammy. Those gold whammies are hard. I pulled regular whammies, but those gold whammies are hard. That picture of that Sammy Sosa right there, that was a hard pull. But I did it. Straight out of a blaster. Bam. I want to see a sketch card come out. I didn't realize that Donruss had sketch cards till today. And, like, I looked them up, the ones that have been pulled already. There's, like, 3 of them on eBay. There's, like, there's a Red Sox one. And there's a Vance Honeycutt one. And there's another one. But they're selling them for thousands. The ones for sale for like $20,000. The other ones are for sale for like 2,500. So I think he just jacked that price. But man, those sketch cards. Well, sketch cards are cool because like the player actually drew a picture. They had him draw a picture on the front with markers and shit. So the player actually drew the sketch card. That's the cool part. Those things are worth thousands. If we could pull a sketch card out of 2025 Donruss someday here, oh my god, that'll be the best card I ever pulled somebody probably for money wise, because they're for sale for thousands. I was like, Jesus, they're selling them for more than like a Skeens Auto. Isn't that crazy? Sketch cards are selling for more than a Skeens Auto Gold out of 10. That's crazy. They're selling for more than my Julio Rodriguez autograph rookie gold out of 50 autograph. That's crazy. They're listing them for more than that. How would a sketch card be worth more than the auto and the gold? That's crazy. But I wouldn't mind pulling one. I'm not complaining. I'm saying one of these days I want to see one of those sketch cards. Diamondbacks. 900 cards. All ship. Oh, man. 900 cards all ship. I'm all clean as hell. I took another shower before the break. I don't know why I'd be showering before the breaks, but made me feel clean. Why not? I didn't do much today, so I didn't really sweat, but whatever. I was trying to wake up. Told myself I wasn't going to drink no beer this weekend. I got done with that break early last night, and I was like, what am I going to do? So I walked to the store and grabbed a couple IPAs, you know, how I do it. Oh, man. By the time she got home from work, I was passed out on the couch, sloshed. I was playing Rocket League all night trying to get drunk, waiting for her to get home, and oh my gosh, I got annihilated. I lost all my good stats. I can't drink and play video games. That shit don't work. Same thing with jamming. I really can't drink and do anything, really. Messes with your inhibitions. No, I'm just kidding. I had to learn all those classes I had to take on alcohol, and some of it stuck with me, I guess. So reduce your inhibitions. But for being a bartender, I always had to every year, every 2 years, I had to get certified to bartend where I was at, just because it was a resort. Other places you don't need to get certified to bartend at all. You know what I mean? But that place it was a resort, so they did it. But then they could leave us there without managers and stuff too. We didn't need a manager around. Like all the money in the whole bar in that resort, like I'd have to count it at night, and then I'd have to go turn the money in. You know what I mean? So they had to train us on that shit and make sure we're trustworthy, I guess. Because I'd grab like 20 grand, just take it right up to them. But here's 20 grand. I'm like, every time I was just like, damn, man. I was like, I ain't never gonna have no 20 grand of my own in my hands. But usually the nightly was about 20 grand, 25 grand. I had to count out, then I had to go through the slips, make sure they all add up. If there was extra money, if there was money left over in the tills that wasn't supposed to be there, it just meant somebody didn't put orders in or something. So I would just make up tickets. I'd be like, oh, it looks like we sold 50 Bud Lights. Boom. And then it would cover the money. You know what I mean? And then I'd go turn the shit in. So then everything would work out right. Because if not, they'll be like, well, why is the till off? Why is there 300 extra bucks in the till they're supposed to be? Then they cause a thing every night. So what I would do, it happened every night. Every single night there was extra money in there big time in the tills once I counted it. So I would just make up tickets like we sold something. And then the shit, I mean, it didn't go in my pocket. It went to the company, so they can't be mad about that. It just made it look like they had more sales. But I think people just weren't putting the orders in because we were so busy. They were just grabbing it and not putting the shit in and just throwing the money in the till. That happened a lot. You just get so busy, you know? It's like bartending there, you ain't got time to think. It's like, what do you need? Boom, get it. What do you need? Boom, get it. What do you need? Get it. I mean, 12 hours straight of that. It's like, holy shit. I do that all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm like, your bill's $40. I just open up the till, throw their $60 in there, give them the change, and hand it to them and run and go to the next person. And then at the end of the night, I'll just figure all that shit out. Guardians. I don't even know how the hell I started talking about that. I do like bartending though. I don't do it right now, but I mean, once in a while I will, just to cover somebody. If like I'm in real good with all the restaurants up here, so if they all know me pretty good. So if like they got somebody out or hurt or on vacation and they're screwed, and like they'll call me and be like, "Hey, can you bartend this weekend?" I'm like, "Yeah," like, but I need to be out by midnight so I can make it to work at 3 a.m. They're like, "All right." I ain't staying past midnight because I work at 3 a.m. So it's like, that'll give me a couple hours to go home, you know, get ready for my next job. I only do that once in a great while, though. Nowadays, I used to do that all the time, but now it's like, now that I'm getting older, it's getting harder to pull them long days like that. Double shifts. I gotta go to the docs too about my stomach. Oh my gosh, my ass be hurting lately. It's like hard to even sit down. So my intestines get so inflamed. My colon gets so inflamed. It's like it bleed for days. I think I bled for like 9 days straight this month. All right, I'll quit talking about this. I don't know why I'm even talking about this shit. Jesus, save that for when I'm drinking. Let's see here. I am gonna go to the doctor though, because I ain't supposed to do that. I mean, I'm used to that happening for a few days, you know, a couple times a month, but not like 9 days. That's insane. So I'm gonna go get my ass checked. Have to give me another colonoscopy. I'm supposed to get colonoscopies every 2 years the rest of my life. I just never do it because I don't like to do it. So I wait. I always wait years to the last minute when it's serious, and then I go do it. But ain't nobody gonna stop me from that. That's how I do it. I'm horrible at going to the doctors. I'm horrible at taking my meds. I don't even take meds. I'm supposed to take these meds, I guess, for like something else. I don't know. I'm supposed to take like stomach meds. I'm supposed to take like ADHD meds or something. And there's another med too I was supposed to take. That Preslazone or whatever that is for your stomach. I don't even know what it's called. But I'm really bad at taking meds. I don't know why. I just don't like to do it. And I can't never, you know, I always forget anyway. So it's like by the time I get to work, I'm like, fuck. So I just drink beer on the weekend and smoke some weed pretty much. That's all I do. Well, not weed. I mean, I do that not every day, but it's like, I'm not like, I do smoke a lot of weed, but I'm not a pothead. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to have it. Just do it sometimes for fun. Or if I'm jamming out on guitar, I do it every time. That's pretty much why I do it, for when I'm jamming out, because I come up with way better music if I'm smoking. I can just zone out, close my eyes, and play guitar. I ain't even got to look at it. It's like, yo. That's one good thing, though. If I ever go blind, I can still jam out because, you know, I can literally put strings on and I can put the strings on. I've done this before. It's the only reason why I know this. I just tested it out. But I can close my eyes and I can put the strings on. I can restring a whole guitar and tune it and play it with my eyes closed the whole time. I did that just in case I ever went blind. I can still make music. Which is a weird thing to think about, but, you know, I'm weird. So I guess that's what I thought about when I was doing it. It's like, man. So if I ever go blind, I'll still be jamming. I got weird eyes, so I don't know. They're getting pretty blurry now that I'm 40. It's like hard to see anything. Like they keep telling me at work I need glasses real bad, and I keep telling them, I was like, yeah, I know. I just never go to get them. Like, real. It's like, man. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, Shifty with those Giants. Appreciate that, Shifty. Bam. You got Giants, Mariners, Dodgers right now. See if we can pull Mr. Shifty some Giants here. Ooh. Oh, man. But hopefully everybody's doing okay. My life could be a lot worse, so I'm doing pretty good. I just got the normal life stuff like everybody else, but nothing bad. Just normal life. Trying not to freeze. That's about it. Trying to keep the pipes from freezing more rather. A lot of you guys on here right now ain't got that problem, but man, I've been trying to keep my pipes not froze for like weeks. They're not frozen now though. I tore my whole floor up. I literally just said, heck, I took a saw and I moved my washer and dryer and I just sawed the floor out. And then I popped the whole side of that floor up and then realized I got a whole nother job to do now. Because whoever put that floor on there didn't do the heat ducts. They didn't do anything. All the heat ducts weren't even connected. They were just laying there, not even connected. I'm like, what are you doing? So I've lived here 13 years, and I wondered why that back room, there was never any like no heat coming through the vents. It would be barely. I'd be like, is that working? No. I'm like, is it working? No. Couldn't figure it out. And it's because when they put the floor in, they never connected the heat vents. They just laid them there like they were gonna connect them. And they literally just heat goes underneath the floor and didn't go anywhere. That's Pelston for you. It's those Pelston workers for you. It's like, oh man, I thought I had a shitty house, but Jesus. No, my house ain't that shitty, but I've lived in better places. Let's say that, but it ain't that shitty. It's just old. But that side of the house was an addition that they must have took off a different house and put on this house. That's why there's no insulation back there or nothing like that. That part of the house wasn't even built with this house. I don't even know why they stuck it on there. It looks like the place burnt a long time ago because there's a big cement slab out back, and I think they took a part of that other piece that burnt, built this, and then stuck that on it. Really strange. It's like you wouldn't be able to tell, but I can tell. Once I ripped that floor up, I could really tell because I could see underneath the floor. I could see where the wall met, and it still had it had siding from my house that's on the front of my house. It had when I sawed that floor off, I looked underneath there and you can see where it butts up against the house and it's got that siding on it. So this house was built before that spot was put on there. I wonder why it was so hard to say. That was so hard to get out. $6. Look at that. 900 car break, $10 or $6 team. Can't believe it, man. I can't believe it, man. Oh, my eyeball hurts. Ow, 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 ow. My eye stings. It's my brown eye. My brown eye hurts. I got way too much melanin in that eye. That's what they told me. That's why it's brown. I'm supposed to have green eyes. I ain't supposed to have a brown eye. But, you know, the heteochromia will get you, man. You know what the cool part is about my eyes? I actually don't even like my eyes, to be honest, but I kind of hate them. But I've got the most rarest eyes ever, I guess. I guess people can have full heterochromia, but I guess the green and browns, the hardest one, the most rare. There's less than 1% of the people on Earth, less than 1% have my eyes. Isn't that crazy? I'm a 1%er, y'all. I'm just broke. But yeah, I guess less. That's what it said. It said less than 1% of the whole Earth has a green eye and a brown eye from birth. I just happen to be that prick. It's like, man. Because most of them are blue and green or brown and blue. But my eyes are that's what it said. It said less than 1% of the whole Earth has my eyes. I got the most rarest eyes there is. It's weird. I didn't know that. I knew I had heterochromia, but I didn't realize I had the less than 1%. That's cool now. Growing up, it sucked because everybody like thought it was weird, and I didn't like looking at people in the eye for my first 20 years of my life. You know what I mean? Because I thought they were gonna say something, so I always like stared at the ground. I'd still talk, but I'd just not be looking at them. But now I don't give a shit because I'm 40. Who cares? It's like, oh. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's why this one has 2 different colored eyes. It's just because so do I. You know what I mean? That's why I did that smiley face. This actually, before I started breaking and whatnot, I drew this real quick and I snapshotted it, and this was supposed to literally be my my logo right there. My logo with the hat on and all that says Holland Brakes. It was literally just gonna be that. I was just gonna have that exact same picture. That's why I drew that. I can't believe I still have that. I've had this for like 6 years. It ain't even dirty. Oh yeah, $1 starts random team. Remember those days? Those days didn't work out. Every time I did a $1 break, I lost money every time. I was like, dang, I've never made money doing that. I never even broke even doing that. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how those guys do that. Like, how do you do that? You got to have like big ass following. It's like, wow. And I give away more cards than all those guys. The guys that do it and pull it off, they don't even give cards away. They'll be sending you a sticker if you don't get nothing. It's like, what? I gave away over 8,000 cards and I can't get 20 people in my stream. 8,000 cards I've given away since I started. And nope, I can't even get 20 people in here. I get 2 in here. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know what I'm saying? But it's just so weird watching those guys grow when they don't even give shit away. It's like, what the fuck? And I know they ain't cooler than me, god dang it. Ain't nobody cooler than me like that. Oh shit. That's crazy though. I figured by now I'd have blew up. I figured I'd have blew all whatnot up. I'd have been Mr. Beast or whatnot, but nope. Now he's on whatnot. I can't even compare. You guys see that tomorrow? Tomorrow, Mr. Beast is on there or his crew or something. They're gonna give away $1 million worth of prizes on whatnot. I'm gonna be in that stream because you never know. I know I'm not gonna win nothing, but you never know if somebody's gonna win that shit. You know, it'd be easier to win in the lottery. You figure if he's got what, he'll probably have like 7,000 people in the stream or more on whatnot. It's way better odds than winning the lottery. I'll try to win myself a jet ski. Why not? Oh shit! Oh shit! Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I can't believe it. Oh yeah, so we got 20 teams left because Shifty got us to that 10 team up right there. We got 10 teams gone, y'all. Oh yeah. 10 teams gone. I'm running these angels for $6, 40% off. Everything's been going good. You know, surviving, work, pay the bills, go broke, work another week, pay the bills, go broke. Is pretty much what I do in my life. But I think tomorrow it's gonna be like, I don't know, I think it might be like 14 degrees tomorrow, so that's pretty warm. So, and it's supposed to be sunny. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wake up and go ice fishing. I'm just gonna go out by myself, haul all my shit out. I walk about a mile out there, so it is a nice little workout for me. I like it. Pulling that sled a mile. Or I mean, well, it'd be a half mile and a half mile. So I pulled it out there about a half mile and then a half mile back. We're out in the middle of the lake, Burt Lake. I just don't have a sled I can ride, or I would take that. I got a sled, but it's buried in snow and ice in my friend's yard, and I never got it out to fix it before it started snowing like that, and it's just been stuck there all winter. I can't even get it out. It's really hardened right to the ground. The track's frozen right to the ground. There's no getting it. So I just be pulling my shit myself. So, yep. I think I might go out tomorrow and catch me about 25 perch. Come home, fry that shit up, go to bed and go to work. Get home from work at 10 a.m. Do this sort all these cards, send the shit in the mail before 2 p.m. That's what I do every Monday. You guys probably already know that, but that's my schedule. Is I do the breaks on the weekend, and Monday, as soon as I get, well, sometimes on Sunday if I'm bored, I'll sort. If it's like a big break, I'll sometimes like this will probably get sorted tomorrow, but usually I wait till Monday if they're not so big, and then I'll get home from work at 10 a.m. and then I'll sort everything, package everything up, and I get everything out by 2 p.m. because they close at 3. But it still goes out on Monday either way, so it really doesn't matter what day I sorted, I guess. But yep. This one's going out on Monday, y'all. What's up, the Grim Ripper? Oh shit! If I wasn't already following you, I'd have followed you already just because of your name. I'm already following you. I like that, the Grim Ripper. That's good thinking. I like Reaper stuff, so I do the death metal, so I'm all about like Grim Reapers and making songs about them and shit. But you're the Grim Ripper, dang it. That's crazy. This guy will come take your card soul. I love it. I must have followed you last time because you popped in and I was like, boink. That's so funny. I went to follow you twice. I try to follow everybody that comes in here. Sometimes I miss it, but I do try to follow a lot of people that come in here. They don't have to just buy teams or nothing. I just like to follow people. I need to do Optic Breaker, dude. Optic Breakers, which is one thing, is a badass breaker. I like his break style. And Marky Mark is the shit, by the way. And fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I hate that. There was something about it though. There's something about Optic Breakers. I can't remember what I was gonna say though. But either way, good breakers. I like them. I might even have nothing to do with them. I can't remember what the fuck I was gonna say. No, I'll never remember. I knew I shouldn't look at that light. I looked at that light and lost everything. Twins only $6. I got 900 cards right here. All of them are shipping too. I don't care what to say. You're getting all of them. No, I don't care. I mean, if you don't want the base, I won't send it to you. I was just joking. That was a joke. But as of now, I'm sending everything. That's what I do. If not, I just throw them in the trash. So if you want me to throw them in the trash, I'll throw the base in the trash. But I might as well just send it to you. You can throw it in the trash. I pay $5 a bag to send my shit out. I ain't trying to get no big trash bags on. Oh man, that's how I do my trash. I buy the pink bags up here, but they're like almost $5 a piece. So I try to cram 2 trash bags into one. So it's really like $2.50 a bag I pay to get rid of my trash. If I get 2 bags in, I got to really cram it down to tie it though, because it's got to be tied up or he throws a fit. He threw a fit the one day, and I was like, dude, it was the one day I didn't tie my bag. I was like, was everybody not tying bags today? And he literally said, he goes, yeah, nobody's tying bags today. And I was like, oh, dude, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I'll totally tie my bags up next time. I just had so much in it, I couldn't tie it. Well, I could tell he was having a day that day. I was just like, I'm sorry, bro. I was like, I'll time every single time. I'll make sure. I was like, I could tell he was having a serious day. I was like, dude. I was like, I'm glad I'm not having your day. I was just like, I can tell you're pissed. What's up, Kimi? You come here and check things out. It's the only cat that loves cards, man. She loves the shit. The love them cards, don't you, Kimi? Gotta get out of there. I just swept everything out, so ain't no hair on here, cat. We don't want no cat hair. I can't stand hair. I got a hair phobia. Like, I'm not even kidding about this. This is a real thing about me that nobody knows. Most of y'all know everything about me, but you don't know this. I have a serious hair phobia. I don't know what it is. I cannot touch people's hair. Like, Kimi, don't be knocking my shit over. All right. But what was I talking about? Or the hair. Yep, the hair. But yeah, man. Oh, I cut my own hair because I can't even go to a barber. That's how bad my phobia with hair is. Like, people's hair that came off of them, if their hair's on them, it's a little bit different. kind of. But if the hair's off of them, like if somebody got their hair cut and the hair's on the floor, oh my God, I am fucking not right in the head after that. So I cannot even go. I can't go to a barber because they always keep the hair around the floor. And I sit there and I'm like, oh man. And then like hair in the drain in the shower. I'm the guy that cleans all this shit. So it's like, oh my God. My kids got long hair. Erica's got long hair. So I'm pulling out hair out of the pipes every season. Oh, dudes, I can't even do that. Like, it literally freaks me out when I do that. I feel like I'm gonna die every time. That's why I know it's a phobia. Hair freaks me out. Like, I'll be downstairs. If the animals go down there, like the cats wise, the dog doesn't really go down there, but like I got a hair roller. I'll be going over like tables and like anything with pillows, anything. Oh man, I'm always getting the hair off of that shit. Can't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why hair freaks me out so much. But it's just one of the things, man. People are weird. I just can't deal with hair. Luckily, I can't grow none. Jesus. I can grow almost a goatee if I try. I'm 40 years old. I've never even shaved the side of my face before. I've never shaved once on the side of my face before. Nothing. I can't. It's weird how much hair I don't grow. My legs have no hair on them. My arms have no hair on them. Like, look at this. I'm 40 years old. It's like my whole body doesn't grow hair. Isn't that strange? My dad was the same way. I got it from my dad, but yeah, I just don't grow hair, which is luckily for me because I got a hair phobia. Hair makes me sick when I see it. I don't know what it is. If somebody cuts their hair and I see it on the floor, I will literally get ill. Like, it makes me sick. That's the weirdest fucking thing ever, too. It's so weird. But yeah, that's why. Long story long. That's why I've cut my own hair since I was like 13. Because I told my parents I can't go in there. I was like, they're gonna have hair all over the floor and I'm gonna fucking throw up. So I couldn't imagine having an old lady that was just burly, just growing hair everywhere. like Paul Bunyan. Oh shit. What am I even talking about? I'm having too much fun over here. I gotta slow it down. I need to start drinking some beer. Kimi, is it 5:30? Oh my God, it's 5:33. Oh, Optic Breakers is breaking now. I'm actually in his break. I gotta turn my computer on real quick too. I gotta see this. I'll turn it on mute, but I'm in Optic Breakers break because if you guys haven't tried Optic Breakers, like I'll promote a lot of breakers and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but he does his a little bit different, which I like. He does $1 stars, but then the big teams you have to pay for, which they're pretty expensive, yeah. But once in a while I can get, well, he took the damn Tigers off. Now Tigers is a buy your team. Tigers never usually was a buy your team. So I'd go in there. He'd be doing 2 select boxes and nobody wanted to bid on these littler teams for $1, but the Tigers were in there. So I'd be getting the Tigers for like $6-7 in a 2-box select. Hence how I got that Jace Young. And man, there was a whole point to this. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, this is really bad today. What is going on today? I can't think. There was a whole point to this story. Oh, I got some teams in this break, though. Jesus. Come on, Ethan. Get it together. I'm going to turn his on and watch that when I'm talking to y'all. I'll let him know I'm here. Oh, yeah, I let him know I'm here. I told him I'm breaking, but I'm muted. Yeah, but Marky Mark seems like a good dude. He ain't bad. He ain't no bad dude. Marlon's only $5. Sheesh, 900 cards, $5. All I need is 5 PJ Morlando rated prospects. I don't even know how he plays. I'm just messing with you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Quick Sticks coming in on the $5 Marlins. Oh, shit, yeah. That's a cheap team for... It's definitely a cheap team. 900 card break right there. I just snagged that myself. I ain't used orange yet. Let's go Quick Sticks orange. Oh, damn. I thought I had him muted over here. Hold on, Optic Breakers. Mute. There we go. Quick Sticks, appreciate that. Wham. What's up, Mike? Wham. Took them Cubs, too. I see. Quick Sticks. Appreciate that. Taking them Cubbies. Oh, man. Angels don't have the biggest list neither. You got some decent stuff, but I'm going to run them at 6. But yeah, 900 card break. We got a bunch of giveaways to y'all. Because this one's a bigger break, I got 15 giveaways. Well, we got an out of 15 Seaver King. That one's only out of 15. That steel card is pretty dope looking. We got numbered, not numbered, not numbered, not numbered, not numbered. Wham. I even threw a Skeens at the end because that's my only select Paul Skeens I had from 2025. Literally the only one. So you guys are gonna get my only Skeens. You guys are getting my only Skeens. Cardinals, appreciate that Quick Sticks. Cardinals. 900 card break, 10 boxer. Oh, man, I can't believe it. I told myself I was never doing this break again, and I can't stop doing it. It's because the sort is so big, but, man, you pull a lot of hits and color out of it, so it's totally worth it. It's definitely a value break. Like they say that value breaks. I don't really use that term before, but it's definitely a value break because you get so many cards and you get so much color. Hold on, I got to put some chapstick on. Oh, my lips getting dry. What do I got today? I got Lemonade Party. Lemonade Party, cherry lemonade. Actually tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. I didn't think it was going to taste that good. You could eat that stuff. You guys remember when we were kids and we used to turn those into little guns and turn the thing around and be like, pop, and shoot them in class? I used to get in trouble for that. They took away the rubber bands. We didn't know what to do. Rockies. Oh, you know what's crazy? I was actually doing that. This is the craziest thing. The day in class, I got in trouble. I got in trouble for making these into guns, and I was shooting them at this Jill Mogenberg. I cannot believe I remember her name. Jill Mogenberg. She was really good looking, but she was really taller than me, so I didn't stand a chance. She actually reminds me of my old lady right now, believe it or not. But Lemonade Party, or no, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, I made those into guns. I got in trouble that day, and I remember that exact same day I got in trouble because I was in English class, and that's when 9/11 happened. When 9/11 happened, I was literally shooting these at Jill Mogenberg, and she didn't even notice. She didn't even notice I was doing it. Other people noticed, though. Can't even remember her name like that. Jill Mogenberg. That's crazy. Whenever having her. She was like the taller girl in our grade that was very hot. She was super hot. I had no self-esteem back then. I got my self-esteem when I was probably like 25. That's when I had good self-esteem. Other than that, I never had it. So I was always like trying not to ask girls out, which I found out later in life. They told me, oh, I had a crush on you in high school. And I'm like, what? I was like, no way. I had a crush on you in high school. That's crazy. Like, why didn't you guys tell me? They were just shy like I was. But I could have had a whole different life in high school if I'd have just talked to people. I was real quiet in school. I was real not quiet outside of school. I was a hellraiser. But when I went to school, I was always shy. I have no idea why. It wasn't just because of my eyes being different color or whatever. It was just like, I don't know. I had no self-esteem then. Weird. And I should have. I mean, I was playing every sport they made, even wrestling. I even did that on the off season. And I played all the sports. I was a jock that hung out with the stoners. It's crazy. I hung out with the stoner kids, but I was a serious jock because I loved sports. So I was playing all the sports, but I was still smoking weed with my friends. That's the crazy part. Even my high school coach, I dropped dirty before my meet before, and he just said, "Don't worry about it. You're wrestling." But they're not supposed to do that. You drop dirty, you're supposed to be kicked off the team. But they didn't do that for me. They just let me smoke weed and just said, "Don't worry about it." I was like, no way. They should have never did that, but whatever. Because I would have quit back then if they just said I couldn't, but they didn't say that. I was really good at sports. Like my whole family was. Like the Hollands were known. The Hollands were known for playing sports. I played baseball, basketball, football, and wrestling. We didn't have hockey. My grandpa was going to be a pro hockey player. He was on his way to be a pro, but then he got polio on his leg. But he loved hockey. He was on some special team after college or something, or I can't remember what the hell was going on with that. I obviously wasn't alive yet, but he was on his way to be a pro hockey player. I've never played hockey in my life, but then he got polio on his leg. So obviously that put a damper to that. So then he got a job with the military designing military equipment, and then he did that for the rest of his life. Like he designed some tank. He designed some, not a tank, but this vehicle that kind of looked like a miniature tank, but it could go 55 miles an hour and it could hit a 4-foot. It could hit a 4-foot lip, and the wheels would go up into it, and it would ride over it like it. You hardly even hit it. You just hit it like a speed bump. You could literally just like hit a 4-foot brick thing, and it would ride right over it like just like a speed bump. He invented that, I guess, for the military. He didn't get paid a bunch of money for it because he was working for the military to invent things. You know what I mean? So he just got a regular wage. So he didn't get like he's an inventor and got a bunch of money or nothing like that. He just got his regular wage to invent stuff for the military. Boom, 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 boom. We couldn't even go to his work because he had to have a special key card, and nobody can go in but him and whoever works there. I was like, damn. So he's probably got so many secrets that nobody's ever going to know in the family because he just couldn't tell us. It's like, damn. It's crazy. It was a funny dude, too. I wish I was as big as him. I wish I'd have got his genes because my grandpa was a pretty big dude. I'm a pretty small dude, so. I mean, there's smaller dudes than me, don't get me wrong. I know a few, but I am pretty small. I'm only 5'8", 160 pounds. So. A lot of y'all on here, you could probably pick me up and throw me a mile away. But I ain't worried about that. I like to fly. Let's see here. We got Rockies. Fuck, I'm running the Rockies. That's a whammy team. $10. Charlie Condon. Little Charlie Condon right there. No way, we're halfway there. We're halfway there, y'all. Ain't even bad. That's pretty good for a break this big. This is retail, but this is a pretty big ass. This is a big ass retail break. There ain't no retail boxes besides like maybe Big League or something that have 90 cards a box and a blaster. Nobody has 90 cards a box and a blaster, unless it was like Big League, yeah, or like opening day. Opening day in Big League maybe for tops. Prism or Panini wise, I don't think there is a blaster box with 90 cards in each one besides Donruss. Ooh, $10 Tigers, nasty. That's $1 a box. It's $1 a box right there, y'all. Man, I talk a lot. I can't help it though. I just sit here and what am I supposed to do? I just blab and blab and blab. I don't even talk like this all the time when I'm like not breaking, but I can't let you guys just sit in silence. That's like boring as shit. It's so boring. I join breaks all the time and they don't even say nothing. Some of them will just be muted and say send offers. I'm like, really, bro? You ain't putting in no work, bro. Like the only time I'll ever do that is if I need a nap. If like I've done it with this break before where it lasted the next day and I actually had to go to sleep, then I'll mute it. But if I'm here, I'm not gonna mute that shit and just tell you to send offers. That's like being lazy as shit. That's so lazy, dude. Lester coming out on those Twins though. Oh, sheesh. Appreciate that, Lester. Let's go. Give me neon green. Let's see here. Twins coming off. Yeah. We got Lester with those Twins on neon green. Look. Boom, 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 boom. I'm running those Orioles. $5 off. That's a third off. I'm just running cheap now already. Damn, I forgot I was watching Optic Breakers looking for my hits, but I don't think I got any. I can't tell. Oops, I accidentally muted. Let me turn up a little bit. What are you wowing about? Who hit what? Wow, that looks like a gold vinyl almost. Did he pull something crazy? I can't tell what that is. One sec. Nastiest patch. Who got that? Oh my God, Sticky Ricky. Oh, Sticky Ricky got that. I think he pulled a gold vinyl patch. Jesus, that'd be crazy out of select. Straight up pulling a gold vinyl patch. Wow. He got a Connor Griffin? What a rip. Dude, Optic Breakers just pulled a Connor Griffin 1/1 patch rookie. Oh my God, out of select. That's a serious hit. I had like 4 teams. I got 4 teams in there, but I couldn't afford the Pirates. Even with those 4 teams, I couldn't afford the Pirates. If I had just bought the Pirates, there's no way. I think you sold the Pirates for like $60. But damn, they just made out like a fat rabbit. That's gonna be like a $1,000 card, I bet. Wow. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe he just pulled that out of a select hobby box. Like, I'm stoked for him. Like, that makes me feel good. Jesus. It makes me feel good. Connor Griffin gold vinyl. I don't even know what teams I had anyway in this break. Screw it, I'll watch it later. I have no idea what teams I even had. We got a tricolor. Ooh, he just pulled a gold. He just pulled a gold. This guy's insane. This guy just hit the gold vinyl auto. You've got to be kidding me. Optic Breakers is pulling like the best cards right now I've ever seen in my life. He pulled that 1/1 gold vinyl, and out of his next box, he just pulled a gold out of 10 Nick Kurtz auto. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's crazy. I cannot believe that. He just had a 2-box break and both of them had such a serious hit in them. It's insane. That'll never happen again. That's like me pulling those 2 Ohtani 1/1s in one break. That was crazy. That's fucking insane. Wow. I'm like feeling it. I'm shaking. Jesus. Like I'm shaking over another breaker's pulls. That's hard to do for me. That's fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get any hits in this break. Fucking Sticky Ricky took them all. Sticky Ricky 79 hit both of those cards. So literally, Sticky Ricky 79 joined Optic Breakers Breaks. He bought the Pirates and the A's for $100, $50 a piece, and he just got a Nick Kurtz auto gold out of 10, and he got a gold vinyl patch of Connor Griffin. Oh my God. Has anybody ever got that lucky in here? Has anybody ever got that lucky? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a good buy. I remember when he bought those. I was in his stream when he bought those. I was like, damn, he just paid $100 on those. Hopefully he gets something. Wow. That's fucking nuts. I'm actually gonna turn that off. I'll watch that shit later. Damn. I just can't believe that just happened. Optic Breakers is nailed out of select. I've seen a lot of select breaks over since the select came out, and I've never seen one that good in my whole entire life. Never seen a select break that good. He had a 2-boxer, and both boxes had bangers in them. Wow. Especially gold vinyl. Gold vinyl's huge. Like, I've pulled, 3 or 4 gold vinyls? I've had about 3, 4 pulled for me, so I've dealt with about 8 of them in 6 years. Those things are hard to hit. I sold all mine besides, 2. I got, a Brady House gold vinyl, which he probably sucks. If I got the gold vinyl, they probably suck. Or Brady House, yeah. And then, I can't remember who the other gold vinyl is. I sold the other ones. I sold the other gold vinyls for $100 a piece. I needed some money that day. I think the one I had was worth $500-600, but I sold it for $100 just because I need to pay a bill that day, or they're gonna turn it off. But you can't be turning off my electric, man, or the heat or whatever it was. Orioles. I was like, I'll sell anything I got. Man. Orioles $10, $1 a box. $1 a box. Oh my God, Optic Breakers. That's crazy. I was just talking about him, and then he got me excited. I'll never in my whole entire life see somebody pull better cards than he just pulled out of select. There ain't no way. I don't even think it could ever happen. Unless somebody pulls a Skeens auto gold vinyl and then a Nick Kurtz auto gold vinyl in the same break, then he's beat. But man, I was just repping him up too, and then wham, he nails that shit. Optic Breakers be making me look bad now. Come on now. Come on, Marky Mark. Shit. Can't be pulling both those in the same break now. Oh, I'm excited for him and Sticky Ricky. I'm about to pull me a gold vinyl, damn it. Let's go. Let's just get another gold whammy at least. Straight up Rockies, Charlie Connon team, y'all. 14 teams left. We're over halfway there. If I can get 15 people in here, I'll start summing a book. Right. They got me excited, Kimi. Ooh, Kimi. Sorry to walk out there and hit my pen. Wham. Angel's still there? Man, I'm just playing. I was just playing with you. But no, Angel's $6 ain't bad. $6 on a 900 card break ain't bad with any team. So I know I'm selling them cheap. Let's see. Christian Moore, though. This is loaded with Christian Moore. It's like everything's Christian Moore. There's a retro 1985 Materials Reggie Jackson. And it's stained glass, Christian Moore. I don't know if you can pull stained glasses out of blasters or not, so I ain't gonna rep those. I know you can pull whammies out of them. I don't know what to believe about the whammy situation because I told people that they're only in blasters and they're not in hobby boxes. But if you look it up online, if you look up a hobby box, it says look for a whammy. So I don't know what's going on with that. I was literally told by numerous people that there's no whammies at all in hobby boxes. They're only stained glass and not night moves, but the other one. Or it might be night moves, the night something. And hit list. And I was told that whammies were exclusively for blasters. But I don't know. When I look it up online on the list, it doesn't say that. So it's like, who the hell's lying here? Somebody's lying though, because I heard two different things. So somebody lied to me. But every time I do my hobby box breaks of these, I just tell everybody, yeah, there's no whammies in here. You're looking for hit lists. You're looking for this. But I don't know. And I might even be right. I might even be right. I just don't trust what I see on the internet ever. Unless it's like that exact site. You know what I'm saying? And people just talk online. I don't really like you guys I trust and shit. But like if I'm just looking something up on Google, like I don't trust it half the time because I don't know who put it there. It's like I can put anything on Google. They would think it was true. Like I got a blue eye and a green eye. They'd be like, "Oh, really? I thought it was brown and green." Oh man! Oh shit! I went to open my door and I slammed that shit. It's like smash. Usually there's a hamper there though. Usually there's a hamper over there, so it doesn't hit the wall. Straight up Mets. Where's Basil Boy when you need him for those Mets? Little Luis Angel Acuna. I think we're giving away one of them, but it's just base, but it's still an insert. I'm giving away an Acuna insert. We're giving away a bunch of cards, 15 cards. And you know what? Screw it. I might even give away more than that. Oh, you must need something because you're here. Oh, I was right. Just as I suspected, DOG. I got you figured out, bud. I've known you your whole life. Except for the first, 6 months. You gotta go outside and go potty? Oh, man. Come on. What a killer. The killer kill. Like half-baked. But, all right, I'm gonna run these Rays. Oh, my God, I ran the Rays at $6. I'll drop them right down because I'm gonna let my dog out. Ooh. That's definitely cheap for the Rays. Jimmy came in there. $10, right? $9. Sheesh. Oh, man. This is a pretty big break, though. I got a feeling I can pull something sick out of here. Because, I don't know, man. Once in a while, that David Adams they'll give me some good-ass boxes. I had to look real quick. I was like, man. Oh, God. $1 a box for the Phillies. $1 a box. Any $1 boxes are good. JJ Sports Cars coming out and talk some baseball. Oh, he's doing a single show. Okay. I was going to do a single show tomorrow. I was going to finally do my single show tomorrow. And I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I got something else I have to do. It's like, damn it. I was ready by then. But that one that I've got lingering on my thing that I got 21 saves already. I was trying to get to 50 saves because I'm going to be running some bangers at $1. No joke. Like I'm going to be running some of my cards will be $50 cards. I'm going to start them at $1. I got some listed, yeah, for cheaper than that. But there's some of them I'm running that I'm not even listing. I'm just putting on there and I'm going to start them at $1 and see where they go. And hopefully I at least get half of what I want. You know what I mean? I might not. But when I do that show, I'll make sure I tag a lot of people. White got a pretty big list. But because I'm gonna run, oh man, I'm gonna run some bangers. I got some other than baseball too. I'm gonna run like some football, basketball. I'm gonna mostly baseball though. I'll just once in a while stick a football one in. Once in a while stick a basketball one in. Once in a while stick a Walking Dead card in. Fortnite card, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever cards I got. I'm gonna try to sell my whole collection besides my greens and golds. So pretty much any cards you've seen me show today will be going up there too. You know what I mean? It's just like out of all those select cards. But I need to have that soon. I want to have that single show soon because I got to put it towards getting a car because I got to buy the kid a car because he's like just getting his license and because he's on a waiting list. He's 17 now, but the waiting list is so long for a license. It's insane. Or it's for segment 2. And what was I talking about? Man, I usually have this under control. But yeah, my kid's gonna, fuck, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, driver's training. They're he's on a long wait, so I need to get me a car so I can become a UPS driver. The only reason why I'm not like loading and driving is because she has to go to work. We share one car. I had to sell my truck because it was a broke piece of crap. And so I need to buy me a car so I can get more hours to make more money to buy the kid a car. So all my singles I sell are gonna go towards getting that car. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take my taxes, whatever I get from the single show, mix it together, probably take my next paycheck when that happens, and throw it all together and just get some kind of beater that I can drive back and forth to work. It doesn't even have to be special or nothing. It can totally just be a rust bucket that runs. As long as I can make it 15 to 17 miles down the road, because if it does break down, I can walk the extra 2. I ain't worried about that. But anyways, I need to get me a car. I'm 40 years old. My truck broke, and I had to sell it, and I ain't had a truck in a year. I ain't even got to buy a truck. I just need to make something to make it working back. I can make enough money if I become a UPS driver. I just got to do the air driving after I preload for about 3 years. And then after that, I can get signed on for a full-time UPS driver. And then they make like, if they're full-time, they make like $100,000 a year. That'd be insane to me. That'd be insane to me to make $100,000 a year. Some people do it all the time, but you know what I mean? Not me. I'm more of like a $20,000, $25,000 kind of dude. So, dang. Sheesh. If I tripled that, that'd be pretty cool. I'd have a truck all the time. I'd probably have a boat and a better house too. Just to be real with you, but if I could rock that job for 10 years, oh shit. That's my goal right now, is to do whatever I got to do to buy myself a vehicle so I can get more hours, become a part-time preloader and air driver. And then once I do 3 years of air driver with no accidents, I can become a full-time driver and then make good ass money. I mean, it'll be an actual career, so I won't like have time to do anything but work and go home and shit. But that's all I do anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know. I don't go anywhere. I go fishing sometimes, but other than that, I just like go home from work and then I worry about cards. You know what I mean? It's like work, cards, fish. Work, cards, fish, jam out. That's pretty much my 4 things I do. That's the only things I do. I jam out a lot. I fish a lot. I play Rocket League a lot. And I go to work a lot. That's pretty much it. Best on the Mets. I run them right now. Sleeping with the devil. Hopefully, been doing all right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Best on the Mets. I'm dropping down $12. For those Metties. Hopefully, I play a bunch of Luis Angel Acuñas too. Hopefully, he does good. I ain't been watching him. I can't believe the Super Bowl's tomorrow neither. I wonder how late that's going to go. My dog's barking up a storm. Appreciate that, sleeping. Wham. I'm going to go let my dog in after I run the next one. Man, why are all my pens the same color? I don't understand it. Makes no sense to me. I need new pens and markers. I'm just gonna write in a regular pen. We got Mets. Now I got you written down now. This is break 604. I know it's tricky. I know this stuff is loaded. And we got 10 hits no matter what, but I've done this break a few times, and we get a bunch of numbered cards with it too. So we're going to get the 10 hits plus the numbered cards. Obviously, less autos. We'll get more patches and autos. It happens every single time. But we are going to get a bunch of numbered cards too. And then I threw in a bunch of numbered cards in here too. But yeah, isn't this crazy? This is break 604, but my goofy ass wrote 504. So I went back 100 breaks. But this is really break 604. I keep track of every one. But anyways, I'm going to run one and let my dog in, I think. I'm going to run the Diamondbacks at half off at $5. I'm going to go let my dog in. Oh, you never know, though. I think Randy Johnson's Diamondback, too. Jordan Wallace. Anyways, I'll sneak my dog an early thing of food. Usually I feed him when I eat, but he pulled number out 299 and 25 in an auto to 25 in the same box in a blaster. Jesus. I've seen a couple badass packs, but badass boxes, but that's a badass box. It's a badass box. I know I pulled one gold autograph out of one too. It was for the Yankees, though. I can't remember who it was, though. It was like Bryce Cunningham or somebody. I can't remember really who it was. It was somebody like him. But it was a gold autograph. Like I pull mostly patches, but sometimes I'll pull a sick autograph out of them. And then I did pull a Jackson Churio whammy out of the blasters, and then I pulled that picture right there. I pulled that out of a blaster too. That gold Sammy Sosa out of 10. I didn't even know. I literally did not know until I pulled that card that they even numbered the whammies. But I guess they only number gold out of 10s. There's only gold out of 10s and then regular whammies. But somehow I pulled somebody that one. I can't remember who I pulled it for. One of these White Sox. I gotta get something to drink. I was supposed to get something to drink when I was out there, y'all. My bad. Ooh. I had to get me a Gatorade. All I got left is yellow, though. I don't even like the yellow. I don't even like the yellow Gatorade. I think it was the first Gatorade they ever came out with. But it's my least favorite. Orioles. But when you're thirsty, right? Hopefully drinking water. Something to get my throat all ready to say all these names. I can't believe it, though. $10 boxes again. I told myself I'd never do it again. But for some reason, I like doing this break. I think it's only because it's a hell of a sort. That's why I don't like it as much. But, man, there's a lot of color and inserts and hits. Like, there's so many color and inserts and hits out of a 10 boxer. I couldn't imagine doing a 20 boxer, though. If I did a whole case, I order them like 10 at a time from Dave and Adams is what I do. But imagine doing a whole case, 1,800 cards sort. That'd be an all-day experience right there. That'd be all day. Oh my God, $7 raise. Dropped them right down. Woo, and that's less than $1 a box. And a spot only giveaway wheel. Feels weird not having gloves on. I just took a shower before the break though, so I just like felt so clean, you know what I mean? I do like to wear gloves though. But all these already had my grubby palms on them anyway. I'm just worried about those ones. Reds. Reds got Ken Griffey Jr. too, don't they? Get out of town. I gotta see this. I'm pretty sure though. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. is on the Reds. Chase Burns, Ken Griffey, a bunch of stuff. Signatures, you got Chase Petty, Rhett Lauder, Chase Burns, and Dunn. Rhett Lauder and Chase Burns stained glass case hits. No whammy though. Hit list Deion Sanders. Chase Burns. Dang. So you got Ken Griffey cards. Then you got like 3 different people with case hits, but no whammy though. That's all the other case hits. I was just looking. Oh, sheesh. I was just looking. What do we got here? Tigers. Chase Young, Colt Keith, Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner signs. No McGonigal, though. No McGonigal, though, if anybody was wondering. I know you guys weren't, but... I got a Prism autograph from McGonigal somewhere. What's up, G. Smithman? Wham. I got break 604 going, even though it says 504, just because I'm a goofy. I stuck a 5 in there. Oh, man. Give me those Nationals. Let's see. I'm going to go back up to the top. I'm going to go Angels. Oh, man. $5 Angels. 50 cents a box. 900 cards. There's got to be some inserts for them Angels, I would hope. I can't believe Optic Breakers. I just watched him literally pull a Nick Kurtz auto out of 10, and then the box before that I missed in the same break, he pulls a gold vinyl Connor Griffin patch. Oh my God. What a hell of a day he's having. He's going to be so happy all night. That dude's going to be happy. I'm hoping I have a break like that where I'm just like happy when I go to sleep. I'm like, yeah. Like I just pulled so much fire. Bang. I love those days. You know, Erica says she knows too. She's like, did you pull some good stuff tonight? I'm like, yeah. Why? And she's like, you're in a really good mood. I was like, ha 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 ha. I was like, I knew you would know. Trey Savage spot, $7. Ooh. Yeah. This ain't like the Select neither. They don't hold out like Select. Trey Savage and Select is like getting a case hit. I've heard a couple people say that actually. Those things are scarce around Select. I think he's only got 1 card in the Select. Like 2 cards total for that list. Straight up Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Oh, man. And a whammy Dylan Cruz team. What's up, Pug? Sheesh. Dun, dun, dun. If you're interested in them Tigers, I can run them for $1 a box. $10. I'll be running. What's up, B. Williams? I'll run them just in case. You never know, right? Might have that feeling. But 10 boxes, 10 hits, plus numbered cards, plus 15 giveaways at the end, which a lot of those are numbered too. So we got a pretty good chance. We got a pretty good chance to get something. You just got home? Oh, heck yeah. That's always a good feeling. Unless it sucks. Then it wouldn't be, but I'm pretty sure it's better than at work or wherever you're at. Finally get home and kick it. Man. Get something to eat, kick it. Wham. Where's I at? I'm at Brewers. Dang, I thought the Brewers were gone already. Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Mate, and Jackson Cheerio. All in one trifecta. It's crazy. I know, I've been at home all day. Except when I went to the store twice. I went to the store twice today. That was it. It's because I went in the morning, but I didn't want to buy a beer in the morning. So I waited until right before she had to go to work. Then I went and, which I'm about to get pretty soon here. I'm probably going to get that sucker pretty soon here. But Diamondbacks for $5. I forgot what I was talking about. Ooh. Must not have been important. Oh, something to the store. Where's that chapstick? Yeah. Oh, man. What? Dang, you had 6 sales on there, then 2 this morning. Dang. I want to sell on the Bay too, but I got an account, but the bank account it's rigged to get paid with doesn't exist anymore. I got a whole different card set up because I had some scandalous shit on mine, so they changed my shit and canceled my shit and gave me a new card. So now I can't put the money on it. And it wants to know to change it. It wants to know those numbers. And I don't have those numbers. That was over a year ago. So I cannot figure out how to change that to where it'll let me get paid. The only thing I can do is just buy stuff off eBay with it. Which I should just sell stuff and then just buy boxes off eBay, like rare ones. Like sell some cards and then buy like a 2022 Mosaic Fat Pack box or something for $100-something. And then like put that in a break with some other cards, like I should do that because I could just buy stuff off of there for cards wise. Just turn regular cards into boxes and just throw those in the breaks and say, hey, we'll see what happens. Put them in mixers. I'm running these White Sox. Almost half off. Yeah, it's just easier on there, right? I know if I could figure that out, man, I'd be listing so much stuff all the time. Just need to figure that out. I gotta call them and get a hold of them and be like, hey, like I can't do anything but buy stuff off of here because you guys say I need all this info that I don't know what it is. Probably help if I called them. I'm just weird about calling people. It's weird. I can text, but I'm weird about calling people. It takes me forever. 10 boxes. These are the giveaways too. Check this out. We got some more steel cards. I bought these off single shows to give away, but this one's out of 15. Seaver King. Then we got numbered Tiger. We got numbered Eldridge, numbered Cuero, numbered DeLauder, Brooks Lee, Owen Casey numbered, tricolor, silver, talisman, color, This one's numbered Gary Templeton. This one's numbered out of 99. Tariq Skubal I threw in there. Santana. And then a Paul Skeens. Somebody's going to win my only select Paul Skeens I own. This is literally the only select Paul Skeens I own. I hit it in a break. It was the only card I got that break. So I paid like $20. I paid like $20 out of it was a 2 hobby box break though. It was a 2 hobby box break. And this is the only card I got. I was like, damn. So essentially I paid $20 for that base card. Isn't that nuts? They released a sweet card scanner. All for comping? What? No way. That's amazing. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this out later. I think all I gotta do is call them. They should be able to fix that. They gotta be able to fix it somehow. I just don't know my old. I just don't know my old information from my old bank account. Yeah, that's why it wouldn't let me do it online. It's just like, dang. I know whoever invented that app for that helps that. It's gonna make a lot of money. Or you can just scan it and comp it. We should have all did that. We should have all got together and did that. Reds. Ooh, Reds. Man, $12 Reds. Ken Griffey Jr.'s on the Reds too. Ooh, he's on the Reds too. We're over halfway there though. On the filling up wise. I know I've been nailing select. I went from not winning any selects to all of a sudden nailing. I just stuck with it, I stuck with it. I was like, I'm already screwed. I was joining breaks and getting no cards, or buying the Pirates for 20 and getting the Paul Skeens base going, oh, God. And then I went to straight case hit, auto, Jacob Mizorowski, RPA. It's insane. Auto. I got a bunch of autos. I got a straight up gold. That was my only gold I hit out of select out of a break that somebody pulled me. But this is the ones that I like, are these tie-dyes. Ooh, I got a nice Jace Young tie-dye. Kyle Teal. This Andrew Painter looks so sick. I don't even know. Like, that's a sick-looking card right there. Dodgers. Jonah Tong, I heard he's all right. I got a tie-dye at him, too. Connor Griffin. But these are all the stuff I got. I went from not hitting in select one week to the next week just nailing stuff. I nailed a lot of Andrew Painters. I know that much. I think I got a couple more number cards in him, too, that aren't even in there. It's nuts. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, oh, I was just showing those off. All right, Rockies. That's a whammy team. Straight up whammy team. $10. Junk Wax Day to open on TikTok. Oh, that's pretty sick. You need to add my TikTok. I got I put my music on mine. That's what I got my whole TikTok for, is my music. It's not for cards though. It's like straight me just like playing my songs that I make and screaming them and playing the guitar on them. But that one's Ether 85 because everybody calls me Ether for some reason. Even my grandpa called me that growing up, was Ether, ETHER _85, because I was born in 85. Ether 85. That's got all my death metal music that I make on it. Which I don't know. I like it. It's like therapy to me. So it's like, makes me feel good. A lot of people don't like it though, probably, but the style of music. It's better than like punk music. Oh hell yeah. That's totally my shit. Ding, 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 ding. Oh man. Lester over here.
Lester's always selling them Tigers. I appreciate you, Lester. You're the man. Oh, that made me laugh for real. Oh.
It's like, I probably will. Look, he'll take another $1 off him eventually. I'll try to take another mug out. Let's see. You don't need to, though. I was just doing it. Oh, shit. He did it. He did it with them Tigers. Appreciate that, Lester. Appreciate that, Dark Pug. Oh, man. That was too funny, though. It made me cough. I couldn't tell if that was a sneeze or a cough, to be honest. All right, let's see here. Hell yeah. From start to finish. Let's see. Dark Pug taking them Tigers. Sorry, this commercial kicked on. I lost all the train of thought. Oh, right when I click it. Right when I click it, it goes back. What's up, Bill? Chad's pro debut break. Got very little. Oh, dang it. That sucks. That'll happen sometimes, though. You're going to have to get them Phillies. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. This is crazy, though. I was just showing everybody my hits. A minute ago, I was showing them all my Andrew Painters that I got. It's ridiculous. I think you already seen them, though. Out of select, I definitely hit with them Phillies a lot better. You love that pro debut? I can't believe you pulled Torque Auto yesterday. That's crazy. I can't believe it. What was it, out of 150? Dun, dun, dun. $7 socks. Ooh, I know I'm gonna pull some White Sox too. Those White Sox are crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Rennie? Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. White Sox. Oh, I'm gonna run these throws then. I'll be running them for cheap too. I have a $10 break. You guys know how much this is a sort? 900 cards. I'll be running them cheap. I know I am. And we got all these giveaways right here. Boing. Lester's got them Twins right now. Lester's got them Twins. Rennie Oliveira's coming in on them Stros. I appreciate that. Taking them Stros down. There's these Astros. Dun, dun, dun. 1984. I was born in 85. That's my number. I know nobody likes Twins, but I have pulled a 101 out of a blaster for the Twins before. Jim Cat. That's the only one you can't get is a Jim Cat 101 because I did pull the printing plate. You can probably get a different 101, but the printing plate I pulled out of a blaster. Oh, hell yeah, Dark Pug 82. That's right between me and my sister. My sister was 81 and I was 85. Rennie, since you got that team, if you didn't know, all these cards, I'm spinning the wheel at the end of the break. I'm going to spin it 15 times, and if it lands on your team, you win that prize. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. For a fun little game to play. 88 for Lester. Oh, man. We're all about the same age. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm going to run the Rockies. That's a whammy team, too. $10 whammy team. Dun, 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 dun. Is it cat at? Is it cot? Cot? Jim Cot? Oh, it's cot. No way, Bill. That's crazy. I obviously I never knew that. Man, oh man. Oh, I appreciate that, Dark Pug, on the guitar thing. I just sit there. I taught myself how to play. Yeah, Mike Griffey's on the Reds, but he on the Mariners side. On the Mariners side, he's got. I don't know if they have hit lists in this or if the hobbies or not, but supposedly he's got hit list, stained glass, and whammy. I'm whammy hunting, but Ken Griffey's the one with all the case hits. Or the Seattle's the one with all the case hits, but he's got regular cards on the Reds. Yep, that's what I was trying to say. So he's split right up. Yeah, Five Finger Death Punch, I do like them, Dark Pug. I seen them live too. Yeah, Shifty got the Mariners. He did too. I actually forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. I'm running these White Sox half off. Oh man, this is a big retail break. 900 cards. Oh, you seen Ozzy? I never seen Ozzy. That's crazy though. Yeah, Mike, Mariners are gone. Sheesh. Oh, I never seen Korn live neither. When I was growing up though, I listened to Korn though. I listened to a lot of Korn growing up. They were it back then. Dang, you see Marilyn Manson too? Jeez. I seen something pop up the other day on TikTok, and he was like helping another band out or singing with another band, like just as like a cameo or something. And I was like, dang, he's still up there doing it. Ain't looking too healthy though, I'll tell you that. Oh, Rob Zombie would have been crazy to see. Zach Waddle's amazing to watch live. I've never seen him live, man. It's crazy. With body paint too? Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. I know I haven't been to a concert in so long. It'll be nuts. I need to do that. Last concert I went to was Lindsey Sterling and Evanescence. It was actually a good time, though. Lindsey Sterling can play that damn. She can play that dang violin like crazy. It's freaking nuts. Ooh, Trey is Savage spot. Half off. Trey Savage. But man, I tell you what, watching Five Finger Death Punch is a lot more fun for me though. Oh sheesh. I think All That Remains and somebody else was there too. But they had the best show of it. Five Finger Death. Yeah, the Chinese restaurant plays Evanescence in a loop. Isn't that nuts? I know, she just happened to be there. I was just like, what? So I watched hers too. Yeah, that was down in Detroit, I think. You saw, yeah, Bill saw the Doors playing. For real. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, the Brew Crew. Straight up Brewers, $10 off. Jackson Cheerio whammies. You got Jesus Made, Jacob Mizorowski, and Jackson Cheerio. The trifecta of prospects. Dun, dun, dun. Would be Thin Lizzy. Jimmy Pathans. I'm still blown away by Jim Cott. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. The version of the whiskey jar is awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yup. Oh, I got a serious stack of Select over here. Ooh. Nobody wanted them Brewers, man. His Select, though, he hit. I got his hit in Select. Oh, sheesh. That's a good card. I'm going to sell it to somebody. Dun, dun, dun. Hendricks, too? Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are talking. I like that. Let's see here. Oh, where did it go? There's Nationals. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. $10 off them natties. That took me forever. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Nationals and Brewers are still there. That's one of the top 5 teams. Maybe top 3. Sheesh. Royals are still on there too? What? There ain't no way. Yeah. I don't know what the heck this turned to. But I wonder what was happening there. Ooh, commercials, yummy. Where are... So they must have went. I didn't write them down. That's what happened. I didn't write a team or two down. All right, I'll figure that out. I'm gonna run these Blue Jays again. Dang, half off on the Blue Jays. A little Trey Savage spot. Ooh. Kid Rock Classic. Oh man, he come and stayed where I was working before, so I had to serve him a bunch of stuff or get a bunch of stuff for him. And I had to run him his room service too. But I gave it to somebody else at the door. He didn't come get it at the door though. But I seen him like I was up. It was weird because I seen him a lot that day, but I never really talked to him. I just said hi and that was it. See ya. But he was there all day. He was just busier than hell. We got Brewers. I'm just looking up which teams I missed here. So Mike Lopez took them Royals. I didn't see the Guardians go either. It's Quick Sticks. Oh my gosh, I didn't write none of these down. I wonder what was going on. I was like, this isn't matching up here. Quick Sticks. Okay, there we go. I got that down. Mets was Sleeping with the Devil. I got that down. Astros, I got down. Royals. Mike Lopez. OBC. Now I got them written down. It did take me a second though. Ooh, Diamondbacks, half off, 50 cents a box, and a spot on the giveaway wheel. Oh man. Wonder if I got any candy. I'm pretty sure I got some candy. Oh, I do. I got some, yeah. Yep, I know what I got. I got some gummy clusters. I just gotta grab them. One of these nationals, a third off the nationals. It's kind of insane. And a $10 break. $2 a box.
I'm gonna grab some candy.
Yeah, the Nerds gummy clusters. I'll tag you, bro. Yep, I'll tag everybody. Especially you. Let's see here. We got. Let's run a third off the Orioles. Is that what I did? Let's ran one real quick. Third off them O's. Oh, man. Yep. Break 604. We got Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Rockies, Angels, Brewers, Phillies, Rays, Blue Jays, Nationals. Oh, man. We're getting there. Angels in half, $5. Christian Moore. Fuck you, 99. Coming in on those Angels. Man, those Nerds gummy clusters are kind of good. I meant to like not eat that whole bag. All right. I got you written down there. Thank you, thank you. Angels gone. I'm running the Blue Jays half off. Show you a Savage spot if anybody wants some of these Savages. I'm gonna pull so much color and parallels out of this. Between the red and blues. Oh man. In the inserts. Oh man. It's gonna be crazy. 50 cents a box. 900 cards. 900 card break. Oh, sheesh. I do like doing this rip. I hate running out of packs, but this one's got a decent amount of packs. I mean, you got to figure 60 of them. 60 packs ain't bad. Nationals and Brewers, these are the lowest I can go on those. Boink. Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, but Dylan Cruz has the case hit. Whammy. If we can pull one. I pulled two of them so far. So let's just go for number 3. Orioles. Straight up O's. What do we got? We're down to 10 teams. Oh, man, we're 2/3 of the way there. Oh, shoot. We're close. We're kind of close. This break usually takes a little bit. A lot of cards. Jesus. Gatorade. Oh man, Phillies. All right, let's go Rays. $6 Rays. Little Junior Caminero. They got 10 hits plus numbered cards, plus 15 giveaways. So we got a chance. You say there's a chance. There's one there. Oh, let's see. Reds. Chase Burns, Ken Griffey. Oh, man. Brett Lauder, all that stuff.
Taxes is an open door to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts. They do your taxes
Sheesh.
with confidence. Now this is taxes.
That dang commercial got me. Let's see here.
For adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination.
Let's go
Not like you.
Rockies.
Not me. In a relationship. If you're sexually active and not vaccinated, it could still be you.
I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you know.
$10 Rockies. That is a whammy team, and you got Charlie Conn spot. Bam. Charlie Conn spot and the whammy spot. $1 box. $1 a box. Ooh. Oh, let's see here then. White Sox. Anyways, I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Half off them White Sox. Oh, I said that though. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday, of course. I might go ice fishing in the morning, just for a few hours. Get myself nice and tired so I can get some sleep and then go to work on Monday. Make a delicious perch feast. I know. Last time it worked out, but I had to hold the shanty down the whole time, or I was going to blow away. Because I only had 2 tie downs, so the other side kept blowing up, and then my side kept blowing in and smoking me. I was like, dang. It also be like thud, wham. I'd get hit by it. I'd pull it back. I'm like, oh my goodness. But I ended up limiting it out on perch, though, so I said to fish one-handed the whole time. So it was actually kind of an experience. Let's go Nationals. Anybody want them Nationals? $20. $2 a box. 900 cards. Wind chill there makes it 11 below. Ugh, nasty. I think it's supposed to be like 14 here tomorrow. 14 degrees. Raise half off. That's pretty nuts. I'll be right back. Be right back. Anyways. Oh, man. $9 Orioles. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know what to do tonight. Might jam out a little bit. That's what I usually do on Saturdays. But let's go Blue Jays again. Trey Savage spot. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brewers. Yep, green eye and a brown eyes. Less than 1% of the earth has my eyes. I found out. It's freaking nuts. It's freaking nuts. Pocky 99 coming in. Appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Taking that brew crew down. That's got Jesus Made, Jackson Cheerio, and Jacob Mizorowski. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Halfway there, insurance. We can't come to the phone right now because we're busy doing say work stuff. Work stuff.
Half off the Reds. I had him at 12 last time. Boom, 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 boom. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully I pulled something to put a smile on somebody's face. That's crazy. Oh, man. Two different colored eyes over here. Let's see. We got Rockies. $10 Rockies. You might be able to see them in this light. Here, I'll flip the camera real quick. Hold on. Oh, I made the Hall of Fame. Jesus Made, the Hall of Fame. I know because everybody calls him Jesus Made. Al taking those Rockies down. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charlie Connon spot. Moving along. I don't know if you guys can see my eyes in this light or not. I'm going to switch the camera real quick. Oh, you can see them in here. It's kind of dark in here. That's what my eyes actually look like, though. You know what I mean? That one's brown, the other one's green. It's like, what the hell's going on here? I think I'm supposed to have green eyes, but you know, I got a freaking brown one. I got too much stuff in there or something like that. I don't know. Let's see here. Switch it back. Wham. I don't even know. Al took on those Rockies. I already wrote you down, bud. Appreciate that. Oh, man. That kid's got two different colored eyes. I wonder if they would have burned me if I was like back in the day when they thought there was witches and stuff. I wonder if they would have like stoned me or burned me or something. They thought I was a warlock. I think warlocks had different colored eyes. But I don't know. Who knows? It's a new time. Oh, we're almost there too. We're getting closer. You guys have smoked a couple more of them. We got Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Phillies, Rays, Blue Jays, Nationals. I can't believe those Nationals are still there. That's insane. Usually everybody's all about them. Or maybe they're not. They kind of are sometimes. Oh, there they are. I'm looking for a Nerds Gummy Cluster. I gotta watch it because she got me the big pack, so it's like there's a lot of them in there. I gotta be careful. Well, they do make the mouth water. Because I can talk a lot better when I'm doing the break. That's over half off. White Sox. Oh man, it's that's pretty cheap in a break like this. Break 604. $6 socks. Oh, it says 504, but I lied. It's break 604. I was just so used to doing the 500s. I just broke into the 600s. Straight up Blue Jays. Trace average about $5. That's what I run at. I run it at 5. Lester's in. Hell yeah, Lester. Was it Blue Jays? Appreciate that, Lester. Hell yeah. Blue Jays off of there. Very, very nice. Diamondbacks. You never know. These cheap teams might load up with value. You know what I mean? A bunch of color. I know we're going to have tons of color, tons of inserts. We're going to have 10 hits, and then we're going to have some numbered cards, too. And then we got 15 giveaways instead of 10 because it's a bigger break, so I got 15 giveaways. Ooh. So it'll be a nice little bonus round at the end. 15 of them. Ooh, Nationals. Dropping them all the way down to 20. Those natties. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Nope. Can't believe it. I'm going to go Phillies. Straight up Phillies. PYT $8 and 900 card break, 10 boxer. Plus a spot on the giveaway wheel. Whoop. Nobody wants those. Let's see here. We got White Sox. Sheesh. Lester coming on those socks right there. Appreciate that, Lester. Wham, got you written down. Ooh. Jimmy Caminero with those Rays. So we got Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Phillies, Rays, Nationals left. That's it. Down to 16. It's not bad. Not too bad. Let's see here.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning feeding
My buddy Bailey, he's my boss at work.
Many were in remission at 12.
But I knew him before that. I knew him before we even both started working there. But
Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal.
he told me to send him my stream one day, and I just remembered. I was just like, man, I'm gonna send him this stream. He's not gonna come on here and like buy nothing like that, but I'm gonna send him so that he knows how to do it.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's.
That's funny that the Crohn's commercial comes on. I actually have Crohn's myself.
Ask your doctor about
I'm missing a bunch of intestines. I think they took out like a foot of my intestines and 2 inches of my colon. I tried to send an invite to Mr. Beast, but when you go to do that, that profile that's on there doesn't pop up. I tried. That's funny you said that because I actually tried that. Yeah, when I go to do it, the real account, the one that's on saying they're doing that $1 million worth of giveaways, that account will not show up. Yeah, that account doesn't show up. I can send that, but his account doesn't pop up. Isn't that weird? Unless only my friends pop up. Maybe unless that's the deal. I tagged him just in case, just because he said that. I had to do it. I was thinking about that earlier, though. It's like, man, come bless the stream. Give everybody 50 grand in the stream. That'd be sick. Like, I'll take it. He'd be like, well, you can keep it all for yourself. I'll give you the 100 grand, or you can split it between everybody in the stream. And I would totally split it. I'd be like, you have to split between everybody in the stream. Boom. If he did one of those little games. Daniel coming in for those rays. Appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. Get another marker here. Where's my pen at? Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, Mr. B's $30 Nationals. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, write down rays. Dun, dun, dun. I got it down now. It took me a minute, though. Ooh, Diamondbacks. We're on the Diamondbacks. Half off. Half off again on them Diamondbacks. 50 cents a box plus a spot on the giveaway wheel with 15 giveaways. 15 giveaways, random teams. A lot of those are numbered. A lot of them are numbered. The whammy, nope. I don't. Nope. The rest don't. I think they just got Ken Griffey and Chase Burns. Rhett Lauer, but Chase Burns signatures. They got like other case hits like Deion Sanders. If they'd give us a stained glass, you got Rhett Lauer and Chase Burns too. Diamondbacks went to Daniel. I'm about to run those for half off, those Reds, in a second. We got Diamondbacks going to Daniel. But they don't have the whammy. I've still never pulled a stained glass out of Donruss. Pulled a couple whammies. What do we got? Orioles, Reds, Phillies, Nationals. I can't believe those Nationals are still there. And this break was. I'm gonna run those natties. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I'm gonna take a third off of them. $10 off. That one's got a whammy. $10 break, 900 cards all ship. Oh man. 15 giveaways to random teams at the end. Nasty. We're gonna get so much color and inserts. Between the optic color and then the red and blues, we're going to get stacks on stacks. And then we're going to get some numbered cards, and we're going to get 10 hits. So we got some chances here in this break. We got some chances. Definitely a value break. We got some of them chances. $1 a box. Oh, that's where I put them at? O's, Phillies, Orioles, Reds, Phillies, Nationals. $7 Phillies. And a 900 card 10-box break. Oh. Whoo. Nasty. All right, half off them Reds again. $1 a box for those Reds. Try to get some Griffies. Some Chase Burns. Chase Burns got some case hits, and then he doesn't have any whammies, though. But he's got autos and shit, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Really close. We only got 4 teams. We're close. I know Mr. B's Logan Paul would already be here. Yup. Oh, that'd be so funny. That would be funny. Daniel popped in, and I seen the red, and I was like, no way. But it was Daniel. Man, we are close. Yeah, they are in the Pokemon. Yep. Yeah, I seen him on the golden sales things. I seen Logan Paul on there. I think he finally sold that one he wears around his neck too. He did. He sold it to the golden guy. That $5 million one or whatever. Charizard. Yes, they are. Ooh. We're getting close. I'm going to grab something to drink. I'm going to finally grab that beer. I'm going to drink that sucker. It's Saturday and I work all week and I can do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It could be a lot worse things. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, that's why I don't sing right there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, oil $7. Like, oh my Gesundheit. Daniel come wow, I was choked on that. I was trying to swallow. That's what she said. Oh man. Daniel taking those O's, appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. And then there were 3 teams. Oh man. Straight up Cincinnati Reds. Oh man. Daniel coming on those Reds. 900 cards. Appreciate that, Daniel. Wham. We're close, y'all. 2 teams left. Dylan Cruz. What is this? Dylan Cruz and James Wood spot? Whammy team. If we can pull a whammy, that'd be pretty dope. I pulled 2 before. We're looking for a third. Appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody wants some Mike Schmitz. Mr. Burns. Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was a follow on TikTok, not on this one. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna say you already following me. Man, we're close. Those Nationals is one of the top 3 teams, I think. 1, 2, 3, top 5. No, I know for sure. We're close. I know what I'll do. I'll do my tags. We run the Nationals again, and I'm gonna do my tags because we only got 2 teams left. Then we can get everybody in here, and maybe they'll snag one. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the tags now. Then I ain't gotta do it after. We got Bill. Man, this music keeps changing on me. Dark Pug. I know, Mr. Beast gonna get those Nats, bro. For real. How dare you, Mr. Beast, not be here right now? Who am I tagging? Diamond Dingers? Diamond Dingers. I'm just doing the tags now, and then I'll continue to run these for cheap. Oh, I got 2 songs. Dang, there's more tags than I thought. I think I did that now. And I got MD Padres. My goodness. Shifty. Yo, tomorrow nobody will be able to tag him. Isn't that crazy? All right. There's one more. One more I gotta do.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. It's a great time to apply for an Apple Card. You'll love earning unlimited daily cash on every purchase. That includes 3% daily cash when you buy the latest iPhone, AirPods, and Apple Watch at Apple. Through this special referral offer, when you get a new Apple Card, you can earn bonus daily cash. To qualify, you must apply at apple.co/getdailycash. Apple Card issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City.
Almost got it.
May not be available elsewhere. Terms and limitations apply.
I just gotta spell it right. Almost. Why is that not working? Found it. As I say, I couldn't get it to work. All right, okay, let's see here. Then we got, one more. I got a lot of tags in this one. My bad. Might as well get everybody, though. All right, that's everybody. Except Bob. All right, I tagged everybody now, though. That wasn't in here. Because we're almost ready to start. I'll run these a few more times. And then we'll just get it going, if not. Because we're that close. Straight up natties. Straight up nationals. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Dylan Cruz on the whammy. If we can pull one. And a spot on the giveaway wheel. That's one of the biggest teams. $5 Phillies. Daniel coming in. That's cheap. 50 cents a box. 900 cards. I'd have been in too. I can't go no less than no 20 or 19 on those. Dang. Nationals, so I'll run them a couple more times. If not, I'll keep them and hope for a hit. We got Daniel taking those Phillies. Appreciate that. Let's go. Bam, got rid of those Phillies. Wham. Low as I can go on those natties. Then there was one team left. I'm going to set everything up. I'm going to keep running this a couple times. If it doesn't sell, then I'll just keep it and see if I get a hit, I guess. Who knows? Might wind up in the giveaways. Who knows? If you don't want them, don't get them. But I'm going to get everything ready in the background here. Ooh, once I'm ready, we can get it going because I already did all my tags. $12 off. Sheesh. I'll get everything ready here. I had to get a drink. Got my chapstick in my pocket. Very nice. Oh, man. Can you believe it? We're about to do this. I might run that 2 more times. Then we're going to get this going, y'all. Oh. I'll run it 2 more times. If nobody wants it, you don't want it. I ain't trying to force it on nobody. But I do want to get this going, so. So I'm going to run them 1 more time after this. If nobody wants them, don't get them. And then I'll see if I get a hit with you. It don't matter to me. All right, one last time. We'll run it this time, then we're going to get this bad boy going. And I already did my tags, so just got to hold the teams up for a second. We already know the teams, and then slide this over. Oh, 2 Suns cards coming in, taking the last team down. Appreciate that. Nice one on that. Thank you. Another spot on the giveaway wheel. What color marker? All right, you know this one right here. There we go. Oh, we did it, y'all. I just got to unpin. I just got to unpin. I already did all the tags just a minute ago. So I'll just log in on the computer and then we'll get it going, y'all. Ain't no, I don't need to waste you guys' time. Hell, shit. Sheesh. I mean, shoot. Sheesh. All right, let's see here. Anyways, I appreciate you guys coming out tonight to Holland Breaks. We're going to do a 10-box blaster 900 card. I said I'd never do it again, but I'm doing it again. It's just a hell of a sort, but it's all good. I must like it enough to keep doing it. It's just because I pull so much color and hits out of them. So much color and hits in them. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we're about to get this going.
Glove season is officially in full swing. You know the new year calls for some new shoes. In my closet with their all-new shoes, sweat sets, and outerwear that keeps me.
Damn. Well, tonight's gonna fill the rest of that. I got this trash thing for just all the plastic stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that one out tonight. Ooh, there's a piece on the ground. Oh, sheesh. We're back. Appreciate y'all. I'm the guy with a brown eye and a green eye. I was talking about it all night. But I guess it's less than 1% of humans have a brown eye and a green eye. So I'm the most rare eye color there is. It's crazy. Never knew that. Brown eye and a green eye. Wham. That's what I was showing you guys earlier. That's what I showed you guys. But yeah, these are all going to you guys. Ram teams at the end. A bunch of numbered cards in there too. But it's all going to you guys at the end right there. I'll put those over there. If we hit any NILs, they all get put into one pile, and then that'll be the first giveaway. You know what I mean? I only charge on the NIL spot if there's like a bunch of stuff on there. Whole team's worth anyway. Someone tell me over, see me do that. I don't know why. Let's start with that one. Ooh, good luck, everybody. All right, make sure I got this down. Let me get a quick sip. But seriously, thank you guys so much. Can't do it without you. This is what I like to do on the weekend. Let's see how many of these boxes got 2 hits. A lot of them should have like a numbered card and a hit, you know? We'll bust all these open. They're going to be upside down and flipped over all over, so all the base ones, I'll just read them off. I pretty much got it memorized by now, but it'll take me forever to flip them all over. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Mari in the back already. Oops, I got to get this trash can closer, sorry. Bag. All right, there we go. Now we're ready to roll. Ken Griffey, Cincinnati. Randy Johnson, Arizona. Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrieta, Cal Ripken, Thomas Segisi, Johnny Mize, Giants. Bucky Dent, Yankees. Frank Thomas, our John Smoltz for our red and blue, Atlanta. Ooh, Bobby Witt Jr. Little Bobby Witt on the optic. If that was one more over, it would have been colored. Theo Gillen, Tampa Bay. One of those Rays. Milestones, Mike Piazza for those Mets. Theo Gillen again. Jesus Mate. If you're from Michigan, his name would be Jesus Made. But I guess he's not from Michigan. That's how I read that. That's how I was taught how to read in school anyway. Bobby. Oh, let me get the John Smoltz too. Takes a while because I gotta sleeve everything up. Then I gotta figure out what I need to top load. So let's keep a steady pace. Let's try to get a steady pace going anyway. I'm not there yet. I'm just warming up, folks. Warming up here. We gotta warm up a box or two. Zebby Matthews. Ooh, what's... Oh, no way. You got one of those rare jazzes. I haven't seen one of those in forever. There's no way. That's got to be a jazz. Those ones are hard to hit. Colby Mayo, Cincinnati right there. Rodriguez. Paul Skeens. Going to those Pirates. If that's going to be a jazz parallel, that's sick. Because I haven't seen one of those since like I first opened up my first boxes of these. Ever. Carson Benji. Mets. Darren Baker. Ooh, that's the optic. And look at that. Jordan Lawler on the jazz parallel. Diamondbacks. Nice one, Daniel. Those things are hard to hit. Arizona on the SSP or whatever that is. Braden Montgomery. Cole Young. And then Enrique Bradfield Jr. Those Jazzes look so awesome. I can't believe I just pulled another one of those. I haven't pulled one of those in forever. I forgot about them. I can't remember how many packs there is. It's like there's a certain amount and a certain amount of packs. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. We like that. Those cards are so sick looking. I just randomly picked that first box too, and then I'm having a Jazz in there. We probably won't see another Jazz the whole break. I guarantee it. The whole break, we won't see another one of those Jazzes. Hopefully I jinxed it the good way. Detroit, Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Ventura. We got a Jack Leader for the Rangers on the red and blue. We got an Aiden Miller for the Phillies on the red and blue rated prospect. Willie Stargell, Pittsburgh, optic. Enrique Bradfield Jr., optic. Zente, and then a Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. I got these all mixed up. This needs to go here. I like to have my stuff sorted, because then when I show you guys at the end, I'll have all the red and blues in one pile, all the rocket ships in one pile. Then you can see what color we really got at the end, you know what I mean? Because at the end, it's just like, you won't realize it through the break, but towards the end, it's like these piles stack up with color. Jackson Churio, James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews, Kerstad, Jake Peavy, San Diego, Marichal, we got PJ Marlando on the rocket ships, going to those Marlins. Jace Young, Detroit on the optic. John Schmaltz for the Braves on the orange velocity. Cal Ripken, Baltimore, Elite Series. Thatcher Hurd, New York, and then a Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh on the rated prospect. Oh, Connor Griffin. You got yourself a base Skeens and a base Griffin so far for those Pirates. So we got to do a little more than that. But this is the first box. My goal, at least, my least goal for the Pirates is to pull them that. Oh, I love pulling. I totally love pulling the black donut circle Paul Skeens. That card pops. That card looks nice. So it's my goal to at least pull you that. That'd be nice. It's got to be at least $20 card. It's not even numbered. That's a sick one. Oh, we got a black one in here. Rhett Lauder. Wishful thinking. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell. Javier Molina. We got a Catfish Hunter on the red and blue. Oakland. Jake Arrieta. White Sox. Cubbies. I don't know why I said White Sox. Cubbies. We got a Chipper Jones for the Braves. This black donut circle card for the Pittsburgh looks amazing with the yellow with it. Ooh, we got a patch right here. Ooh, there's an Aaron Judge Unleashed. Going to those Yankees. Very nice. Ramirez. Sebastian Walcott. Who's going to get the patch? Baltimore. Vance Honeycutt. That's who I was going to guess, too. Vance Honeycutt. For the Orioles, going to Daniel. Wasn't that something? Let's play dominoes, folks. Oh, I was leaning too far forward. I'm on top of this Aaron Judge right now. I still got a couple I got to sleeve up at the moment. It takes forever with this one because there's so much color. I like to get all the colors sleeved up, and then I can top load most of it later. I do like to get it sleeved up. Dang, so we got an SSP or whatever that is. We got a short print, and then we got a patch so far, and we got a numbered card out of that one. Wow, let's go. That wasn't a bad start. Those Jazz parallels, you can look it up. I can't remember how many packs it is, but it's a lot of packs before you hit one. It's not the shortest of the prints, but it is an SSP, I think. The double S. We got Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt. We got Adam Wainwright, St. Louis. Dwight Gooden, Optic. Kendall George. Ooh, on the black. On the black donut circles for those Dodgers. Very nice. J.D. Dix. Holton. Oops. Oh, we already seen it now. Wham. Ooh, Lou Gehrig for those Yankees. Yankees, we got a 253 out of 299. 253 out of 299. For those Yankees. Dun, dun, dun. Dang, so we had 3 hits that box. We had 3 hits that box. We got an SSP, we got a numbered card, and then we got a patch. This on it. That wasn't bad at all. That was a good blaster. I put this in the wrong spot. My bad. All right, base cards. Base cards can go up there. There we go. They're coming to you too. I put them over to the right. Yep, that was the first box. We got one of those short print Jazzes, which are hard to hit. I've only hit a couple of those, and then numbered card and a patch on the first box. So you didn't miss much. Want to see a cool Braves card, Bob? Look what I got in the mail. Out of Select. 2 out of 10. Isn't that crazy? I never ended up landing on the Braves in a random team. I landed on the Braves and I'm getting a gold off the random team. I was just like, no way. Andrew Jones. Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Washington. Pablo Sandoval. Nick York. Tejada. Rodriguez. Prince Fielder. Ozzie Smith. He's on 2 teams, but that was a Brewer over there. We got Nolan Ryan. We got Cam Caminiti, Atlanta, going to the Braves. Speaking of Cam Caminiti. Andrew Walters. Ooh, please be colored. Ooh, nasty. We got colored Kurtz. Took those Athletics. Bob took those Athletics. Got Braves and A's. Chase Dolander, Colorado. James Santos, and a Vance Honeycutt. Colored Kurtz ain't gonna hurt. Very nice. Cam and Nettie. Both your teams got the parallels that pack. That was a baseball or Bob pack right there. Let's go. Well, let's see here. Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Schmaltz, Jack Leader, Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters, Tim Hudson. We got a Michael Young for Texas on the red and blue. We got Adam Wainwright, St. Louis on the optic. We got our patch. We got to patch this box. Michael Young, Texas. That pack had a red and blue Michael Young and a black donut circle Michael Young. Houston. Walker Jenick. Ooh, on the orange patch. Let's go with the orange in there. I like the different colors. We got orange on the pack. Astros. Going to Rennie Olivares. Or Olivares. Bernie Oliveras. Wham. Very nice. We got Don Mattingly for those Yankees. Christian Campbell, Boston. And then Aiden Miller, Phillies. Reminds me, we haven't seen. Well, I guess it's only not even through the second box. Never mind. I forgot we're only in the second box. I was pulling so much color. I've already got stacks of color. We're only in the second box. This is crazy. I know a lot of teams went cheaper than they're supposed to, too. I'm scared to look. Let's see here. But we're about to get a bunch of color. Every team should get something. If not, I'll send you something. It's a pretty big break for retail. Well, let me get this DONRUSS sleeved up. All right, let's try to get something else. Try to get a number card or something. We got the patch out of there. We got 3 hits last box, so you never know. Ortiz, Stargell, Darren Baker, Bobby Witt Jr., Dwight Gooden, Jake Arrieta, Jace Young, Detroit, Kinsler, Austin Wells. We got a Greg Maddux for the Braves on the rocket ships. Oh, no way. We got the die cuts. I haven't seen the die cuts come out recently neither. The last few breaks I did. We got a die cut right here. Let's go. Let's flip this one over. Jack Leader, Texas on the optic. That means this one's going to be colored. Chase DeLauder, Cleveland on the black. I love those blacks. They smack. Guardians going to quick sticks. Travis Bazana, Cleveland. Colin Houck, New York. Who's going to get the die cut? St. Louis, Thomas Segisi. Look at that. Out of 75. 25 out of 75. Sick. Who got them Cardinals quick sticks? We did get another hit this box. Let's keep it going. 10 box break, though. We should have tons of hits. So it does make sense. Oh, yeah. I'll stick with the glove, buddy. Let's see here. She's still water. Put that in the top little pile. I got a random one in the base. I don't know why I had this one in the base pile. Rick Mac. Oh, I just put that there. Okay, we got Evan Carter, Jim Cat. This is I pulled the printing plate of that out of a blaster. Literally a printing plate of that card I pulled out of a blaster. Or Jim Cott, my bad. Jim Cott. We got Luis Angel Acuna, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice, Jacob Wilson. Red and blue, we got Jim Thome. Little Thome for Philadelphia. We got John Schmaltz, Atlanta. We got Arrieta, Chicago for the White Sox. Very nice. Luis Angel Acuna. This is the only Texas card of him. So this one goes to Texas. It's the only Texas card of him. All the rest of them go to the Mets on the list. Braden Montgomery. Those numbered ones of those look real sick. I got a Paul Skeens Marvels numbered out of like 49, and it looks so amazing. It's insane. Okay, Kumar Rocker, Ryan Braun, Mike Messina, Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux, Aaron Judge, Bobby Miller, Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco rated prospect on the rocket ships, Golden Giants, Catfish Hunter. Then we got Jim Thome for Philadelphia on the Black Donut Circles. James Tibbs III. He's on the Giants in this. He's not on Boston on this. He's on the Giants. Noah Schultz, White Sox, and a Dante Nori for the Phillies. Crazy. It's crazy. Way to rip that pack apart. Oh, let's get it going. Rivera, Jackson, Roger Clemens, Waldrop, Jackson Cheerio, James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews, Kerstad. We got Brooks Lee for the Twins on the red and blue. Another red and blue. Walter Schmidt, Arizona on the rated prospect. Jordan Lawler, Arizona, optic. Ethan Anderson, Baltimore, optic, rated prospect. Colt Emerson, and then Ethan Anderson on the base. Dun, 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 dun. If that one card in the pile that turns sideways is going to mess everything up. There we go. All right, so that was box number 2. But we did get a patch and a numbered card of that box as well. So if we can keep these 2-hitter boxes going, we could have 20 hits by the end of this instead of 10. And then we got 15 giveaways at the end. Insane. I got this Aaron Judge sitting here. I got a snag. He's just sitting here bothering me by himself. I know it's base, but it's still Aaron Judge. I'll put him up in there. Did I just whip them out? I like to go 3 and 3. Okay, let's go. Oh, we wrote nothing. No. We got Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Robin Ventura, Dustin Pedroia, Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz, another Dylan Cruz, San Francisco, Nick York, Pittsburgh, Tejeda, Baltimore, Ryan Braun, Milwaukee on the red and blue, Ken Griffey Jr., Cincinnati on the optic, Bryce Matthews, Houston on the orange velocity. One of them Stros. Albert Pujols, St. Louis Elite Series. Augustin Ramirez, and then a Sebastian Walcott. Ken Griffey. My God, there's a lot of sleeping in this. All right, good luck. Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan, Greg Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Schmaltz, Jack Leader. We got a Bryce Cunningham, New York. One of those Yankees on the rocket ships. Mike Schmidt, Philadelphia. Heston Waltrip, Atlanta on the black donut circles. Joe Mauer, Minnesota. J.D. Dix, Arizona. And then a Carter Holton, Atlanta. Got about Dylan Cruz over here. Ooh, another Made on the back. Wainwright, Walters, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell, Darren Baker, Bobby Witt Jr., Dwight Gooden, Jake Arrieta, Mike Mussina for those Yankees on the red and blue. Ethan Anderson, Baltimore on the red and blue. Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay. on the Optic. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore on the Optic rated prospect. Theo Gillen, and then another Jesus Mate. I got some of the Dylan Cruzes and other ones like that mixed up. I got some of them in this pile sleeve, but some of them are in the base pile sleeve too. But either way, they come to you. When I sort it, it'll still go to the same spot. I did sleeve them all up so far, those base ones. Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Reds, Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrietty, Cal Ripken, Thomas Sagisi, Johnny Mize, Jared Thomas, Colorado on the rocket ships, Spencer Arrietty, Houston, Tejeda, Baltimore. Ooh, who's this going to be? Ooh, he should be a Skeens. Come on. He should be a Skeens. Come on. Ooh, Nick York. What do we got right here? Tejeda for Baltimore. Little orange for Baltimore there. Nick York, Marvels, Pittsburgh. Cam Smith, Houston. And then a Treyus Savage. Treyus Savage. If I was opening up Select, you wouldn't have seen one of those. There's a Treyus Savage right there to start. We need to get a blue. We need to get a blue numbered Treyus Savage number match. That's what we need. When you get all those Marvels, they'll be top loaded too. I'm just saving us some time is all I'm doing. Ooh, do we got a patch in here or something? Yep. There's a patch in this one. I'm not going to look at it, but I'm going to pull these up. Ooh, speaking, Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Unleashed going to the Royals. Bryce Matthews, Houston. Matt Shaw. Bucky Dent. Frank Thomas. Connor Norby. Zebby Matthews. Tony Oliva. Will Clark. Colby Mayo. Johnny Bench. We got a Kumar Rocker for Texas on the red and blue. Albert Pujols on the Optic. Roger Clemens, Boston on the black donut circles. Who's going to get it? Ooh, Tampa Bay, the Rays. Who's got the Rays? Daniel does. Trey Morgan with the dark patch. I like how all of our patches are different colors so far. We got a white and orange and a dark blue. White, orange, and dark blue. Very nice. 3 different colors. I hate it when they're all white. It's so plain. We can get one white one to break. It was fine. You start getting all white patches. It's like, come on, bro. Give me a color in there. Like, I know the team ain't just wearing white. Bam. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I appreciate you guys letting me do this. After this break, I'll probably go jam out a little bit. Wait for her to come home. I'm going to topple that Bobby right now, too, because those are easy to ding up. Those cards are easier to ding up, so I'll like to topple those first. Last pack of box only number 3. We're not even halfway through the break. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. And we got another numbered card in here. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. All right, check these out. Bam. We got Tink Hence, St. Louis. Cardinals, rated prospect. Randy Johnson on the Optic, Arizona. Thatcher Hurd. We got Connor Griffin, rookie again. We got 2 of those ones so far. Alex Rodriguez. Ooh, another Paul Skeens. 2 and 2. You got each one of those. Will Wagner. Lou Gehrig. Jake Bloss. Francona. Colt Keith. Arrieta. Jim Leyland. We got Evan Carter for Texas on the rocket ships. Texas again, but it's a pitcher. A little Nolan Ryan numbered. Very nice. Fuck you, 99. We got 114 out of 299. 114 out of 299. What's up, Mr. Burns? Wham! Let's go. Heck yeah. Damn. You noticed another day doing Donruss. But I am pulling a lot of hits out. We've only opened up like 3 boxes, and I've already got like 7 hits. This is insane. It doesn't happen like that every time. And we got a Jazz parallel too already. Those SSP Jazzes. Those are the super short prints. We got another Skeens and another Griffin. Let me sleeve those up right now. And I got these right here. But yeah, it's another Saturday. We're pulling some pretty decent stuff out of these so far. For only 3 boxes. I'm just fixing my stacks real quick because I know they're about to double. Got to tighten them up. These are all just red and blues right here. That's like the smallest stack so far. All right, let me move these bases. Got her now, though. Bam. Might as well put since I'm already standing up. This table's really long. I rigged up 2 tables into one. It's hard to fit it all on camera. Man, that lighting just really bothers me. Sorry. I'm just going to turn them sideways so they're not shining so bad. I see that one still shining, but, you know. Get that up in a sec. I hate that glare. Wham. Look for the whammy, the ultra rare. And Blaster exclusive, silver and gold die cuts. So those die cut we got is the Blaster exclusive. So those are only in blasters, those die cuts. For the Cardinals there. I wonder why I never pull those out of hobby boxes. It's weird. Johnny Mives, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas, Connor Norby. Oh, I'm putting those in the wrong pile. Boink. Zebby Matthews, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Colby Mayo, Johnny Bench, Willie Stargell Pittsburgh on the red and blue, Nolan Ryan Texas Optic, JD Dix Arizona over there having an all right break so far, Gary Sheffield, Susana, and then Owen Hall. Dimebacks already paid for. You need to start working on your other teams. Daniel. Let's see here. I gotta get Tug a better Tiger too. My goodness. What's up, Fretzy? I didn't even realize you were there for a second. Let's see here. We got Alex Rodriguez, another Paul Skeens. Usually when I do this break, I pull quite a few Paul Skeenses. Right now, you just got 3 bases, but it might change up. It might change up into better stuff. Usually I don't pull all base ones out of a 10 boxer. My highest number I pulled of Skeenses, I think, is 12 Skeenses out of 10 boxes. So if I can get anywhere close to 10, we're doing good here. We got Jake Bloss, Colt Keith, Jim Leyland. Ooh, nice miss right there. Brew Crew. I'm on top of that one right now. Brewers going to fuck you 99. We got Jacob Mizorowski. That's a good one. Ozzie Smith, St. Louis. We got Kumar Rocker, Texas on the Black Donut Circles. Upside Down Beltran for those Mets on the Bomb Squad. Culpepper, Minnesota, and Noble Mayor, Miami. Nice Kumar. No good Tigers yet, but it ain't close to over yet. I think you just had the base Tigers so far. It's a little Mizzy right there. Well, I wouldn't tell you if you did anyway. No, I'm just playing. No, I literally just said, though, a second ago, I was just like, man, I need to get him some Tigers. Robin Ventura, Dalton. We got Andrew Jones, Another Dylan Cruz for Washington. Pablo Sandoval, Nick York, Pittsburgh. Miguel Tejeda. We got a Darren Baker for Washington. Darren Baker for Washington. We got Colin Houck for New York. Man, that's not a Tiger. What the hell's going on here? We got Prince Fielder. I am trying, though. We're going to get some Tigers. We got Kevin Alcantara. Cubbies. Ethan Salas, San Diego. And then a Bryce Rayner for Detroit. Like I'm saying, you get these base ones, but you haven't hit anything cool yet. You know what I'm saying? Walcott. Yeah, I got behind on my sleeving. All right, let me get this Cruise and Skeins. I know some of the cruises I sleeved up and put it in the regular base pile, but so when I show them to you at the end, there's more Dylan Cruz's base ones than I'm going to show you because the other ones are in the other pile. They're still sleeved up already, though, but Jake Peavy, Marischal, Deion Sanders, Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer, Don Mattingly, Jimmy Rollins, Tommy Troy. I started thinking I forgot about those Padres, right, MD? Oh, man. I know. We need to do better than that, though. We need to start getting some more of those. We got Tommy Troy, Arizona. Catfish Hunter. I know usually I see a lot more Ethan Salas or Leo DeVries. Another Jordan Lawler. What's up with the D-backs hitting? It's weird that nobody ever wants to buy D-backs till the end pretty much, but I notice I always pull some weird D-backs, but today they're actually like doing way better than normal even. Tommy White, Oakland, Unleashed. I feel like the corner has something on that. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Noah Schultz, Dante Nori. It's because my lighting's so bad. My lighting's so bad, I thought it was bent. Another Jordan Lawler, though. We keep getting them Jordan Lawlers. A lot of Diamondbacks cards. That's a good thing for Daniel, though. All right, come on now. Let's see what happens here. Jeff Bagwell, Javier Molina, Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Jim Tomei, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey. We got a David Ortiz for Boston on the red and blue. What's this red? No, wait, we got pointed in that box. They would have probably gave us an auto. Oh, I hate you for that. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay. So somebody's going to win those points in the giveaway. Spencer Jones for those Yankees. Colt Emerson. Ethan Anderson. And then 250 points. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Another Jordan Lawler. A lot of Jordan Lawlers. A lot of Jordan Lawlers. Yep, straight 250. That's going to go in the giveaways. Ooh. Yep, that was an Ethan Salas auto right there, MD. I'm just playing with you, but wouldn't that be something? I pulled Ethan Salas autos before. Sometimes I do this break and I don't get any points. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what do we got? Ooh, we got a pink in here, though. We got Biggio, Houston. We got Billy Amick, Minnesota. This is going to be colored. Oh, and a silver. Let's go. Twins on the silver. Going to Lester. It's a nice little silver. Hagen Smith, Brady House, Tony Perez, Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Reds, Randy Johnson, Arizona, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrieta, Cal Ripken, Thomas Segisi. Okay, we got a David Ortiz. He just got a red and blue, but now he's got the rocket ships. Who's going to get the pink? I pulled the Aaron Judge of this like a break or two ago. What is this one? Oh, San Francisco. Juan Marichal. Look at that. That's going to Shifty. 12 out of 99. That's a cool looking card. It's a cool looking card. Almost matches the color that I had you written down as, which is very strange. Man, I'm telling you what though, we're accumulating some hits. We're not even halfway through the break, y'all. We got so much color. I got stacks of colors sitting right here. I've got them all sorted right here. Boink. These are all just like inserts and Skeenses and Griffins and shit. And then we got this stack. We got reds. And then we got all these other ones right here that I got to pick through which one's the top load one and shit or stuff. Start swearing when I drink. But a couple sips will loosen them lips. You know what I'm saying? Nice belly hammock. Top of that one right now. Let's get this David Ortiz done up real quick. All right. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, hold on. Ouch. Ooh. Dang it. All right. 1 second. Since I'm already up. Since I was already up. Dang, I twisted my knee funny and hurt my knee. I'm like the only box breaker that'll get injured box breaking. Ow. Like when I turned off that chair, something popped in my knee and now it hurts. So that kind of sucks. But whatever. Oh. Shouldn't have got up. I need to move these too. There we go. Should have injured myself breaking. I remember do you guys remember way back? I got the breaker's elbow. I haven't had that again in a long time. But I couldn't bend my arm. It was from like, I did so many breaks in a row because I was doing daily breaks that literally from my elbow sitting up here, holding these up like I am right now, it messed up my elbow and I couldn't bend my arm. It was like frozen. And it hurt real bad too. I called it breaker's elbow. I don't know who told me that's what it was, but somebody made that shit up and it went with it. I was just like, damn. I was like, that is like breaker's elbow. Darren Baker, Bobby Witt, Dwight Gooden, Arrietty, Jace Young, Kinsler, Austin Wells, Evan Carter, Jim Cat, Biggio Houston on the red and blue. Ooh, we got a numbered fire emoji right there. Let's go. We're getting some cool different stuff today. I love this. Evan Carter. Ooh, please be colored. Wham! Milwaukee. Milwaukee with the Mate. Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh. Cash Mayfield, Padres. Biggio. Who's going to get this one? Ooh, Texas. Texas is getting some cards too. First base, Will Clark. Fire emojis out of 75. 41 out of 75. That's dope. That's your worst corner right there. There's a tiny, tiny bit on that corner. I was checking them. I always check those ones because sometimes you'll get them and they're really messed up. And fire emojis. I don't know what it is. But nice fire emoji right there. Will Clark for Texas. Damn, we're getting all sorts of different stuff from DONRUSS today, folks. Not only do we get orange like we always do, now we got fire emoji, die cut. We got jazz parallel. We got pink. Shh. Eesh. We got Jesus Made on top of that one right now. I'm pretty stoked about this. We're getting different colors. Starting off with jazz parallel wasn't bad. When I first started opening DONRUSS, I hit a couple of them, and I was just like, damn, these must be easy to hit, but they look cool. And then I never hit any of them again, ever. I haven't hit them until just now, since the first week those come out. But I was hitting them off hobby boxes. I was hitting those out of the hobby boxes. I think. Might not have been hobby, but I thought it was. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I was pulling those out of hobbies. Luis Angel Acuna, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice, Jacob Wilson, Kumar Rocker, Ryan Braun. We got a Jack Leader for Texas. Texas is getting a lot of cards. We got Austin Wells. That's a good thing. We got Cliff Lee for Philadelphia. Aaron Judge, Bomb Squad. Yankees, Cam Smith, Houston, and then a Trey Savage. Another Savage. Hey, Savage has popped out twice on the base. That's 2 more times than I've ever seen it ever in Select 2025 in my whole entire life. I've actually never seen a Trey Savage come out of Select yet. I know he's on the list, but I have not seen one actually pulled yet. Everybody online was talking about how it was like a case hit because it's so scarce. Even though it's his base card, we're looking. Can't even hit a Trey base in Select. That's why Toronto in Select, if I ever do the Select hobbies again, I'm just gonna mix them with the NIL. They can go with the NIL. The NIL's got more cards. It'd be like a free mix up. Wouldn't even raise the price, just put them with the NIL. Boom. On like the random, because like I don't charge on NILs usually, you know what I mean? So I just random. If I do a select break again, I'm just gonna random them off with the NIL. You know what I'm saying? Like they all go together. Ding, ding, ding. Is that color? I can't tell. Nope. Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux, Aaron Judge, Bobby Miller, Rivera, Reggie Jackson. We got another Jordan Lawler. What is going on, Daniel? The Diamondbacks are getting Jordan Lawlers like crazy. That's awesome for you. Let's go. We got Christian Campbell for Boston on the red and blue. Ian Kinsler, Texas. Cole Young, Seattle on the optic rated prospect. Bryce Matthews, and then Matt Shaw. Just because it's Judges, I still sleeve up the base. I still sleeve up the base Judges. You're going to have a whole Jordan Lawler rainbow by the time you're done, Dan. Jesus. It's like all the Southwest teams hitting. Nice observation there. I didn't realize that. Damn, let's see here. Colt Keith, Detroit. I got to at least get Dark Pug a colored Detroit card. My goodness. If not, I got one for him, but I'd rather pull it for him. Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez. You guys know I like trying to pull Tigers just because that's my team. That's my team, man. We got Dylan Cruz on the base again. Another Dylan Cruz base. Washington's loading up on Dylan Cruz bases. We got John Schmaltz for the Braves. So I hold my finger under there just in case. Luis Angel Acuna for those Mets on the rated prospect. Put that over there in that pile. Jack Leader, Texas. Another Ranger. Can you believe it? Adam Wainwright, St. Louis. Ooh, Nick Kurtz, Oakland. Kurtz coming out. And then a Luis Baez, Houston. Nick Kurtz. I know it's base, but everybody searches for Nick Kurtz. It's an expensive spot, so always top load. I top load the bases on those. Boom, 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 boom. Man. Fa. Q99. You be hitting on those Rangers, bro. Why does that one feel thicker for some reason? Didn't we already get a patch? Maybe not. No way. Look at that. Another emoji numbered. Oh my gosh. We're going to have so many hits. Every time I do this break, it's like I get so many hits, it amazes me. And then I always tell myself I'm never doing it again. And then I end up doing it again because I keep getting these hits. I keep telling everybody. keep telling everybody. We got, ooh, how's your Gonzalez? Going to the Giants right there. What's on the back here? What's on the back here? Ooh, we got a Jace Young Marvels Detroit. Detroit Marvels. Cooper Pratt. David Shields. Jim Cat, Minnesota. And then we got a Boston. Going to those Red Sox. Franklin Arias on the strong arm emojis. 144 out of 149. Those strong arms are pretty cool looking too. That one's an optic though. That fire emoji we got's not an optic. This one's a little better because a little. The other one's lower numbered, but this one's an optic, so they're a little bit different. It's your superpower: random, unimportant patterns. I love it. That's pretty funny. I like it though. Got all these different patterns. I like it. How's your? You can put that in the good pile too. I'm sending you both piles, but I like to put these in certain piles. There should be a patch or something in here. There should be a hit in here. Where's it at? Let me get these back cards off. All right. I didn't want to accidentally show it. We got Chase Dolander. Where's Condon at? That's what I want to know. Malcolm Moore. Sandoval. Nick York. Tejada. Ivan Rodriguez. Prince Fielder, Milwaukee. Ozzie Smith. Nolan Ryan. Craig Biggio. Red and blue Nolan Ryan. Another Nolan Ryan. Going to Texas. Ooh, we got a clear. We got Donruss clearly. Boston Bateman for San Diego. I'll top of that right now. We got Pee Wee Reese. We got Edgar Martinez for the Mariners on the black donut circles. And then who's going to get the patch? Boston. I said earlier that Boston wasn't hitting, and now here they come. I knew it. Christian Campbell on the white patch. Boston. Oh, earlier I was like, man, it's weird. Boston ain't hitting. I was going to say it or something. Then they get a numbered card and a patch like that. Wham. We're getting a lot of hits, y'all. Check this out. We're halfway through the break. Like, I love doing this break. It's a bitch to sort, I'm telling you. But it's totally worth it. Oh, man, you get a lot of hits. You get so much color and hits out of a 10-boxer of this. It's insane. I love it as well. I'll probably tell you guys I'm never doing this break again. I'll probably do it next week. It's nuts. They did raise the prices of the boxes, though. That sucks. They raised all the boxes at least $5. So that's the only part that sucks. Oh. Wham. So I paid like $50 more for this break than I paid last time. That's why what I did is I just jacked everything up $1. When I started the prices, I just started them at $1 more or $2 more, whatever it was, $3. Depends on what team it was. But I don't know. I think I still end up selling them for the same amount anyway. Oh, sorry, I'm grabbing something real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep going. Ow. There's one under there. We're halfway through. And how many hits do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? No way. 2, 4, 6, 11. We got 11 hits so far out of 5 boxes. I ripped my pen. 11 hits out of 5 boxes so far. That's insane. James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews. How can I not? I mean, I try not doing this break, but how can I not? You get so much color and hits. That's all I'm about pulling. I like pulling all that. We got Alex Gordon, Sammy Sosa, going with Cubbies. Jim Tomei, Philadelphia. Ooh, a little colored you savage. Going to the Blue Jays, going to Lester. Evan Carter, Texas. Lindsay, Dodgers, and Tyson Neighbors, San Diego. Centering's not the greatest, but she's still going on the top loader right now. Ha. I gotta get my penny sleeves out soon. Oh, good luck, good luck. Jim Palmer, Baltimore. Don Mattingly, Jimmy Rollins, Jeff Bagwell. Come on, give us a whammy. Let's get a whammy or a gold. Let's get a whammy or a gold. That's my goal. We got Jim Tomei. We got Pee Wee Reese, Brooklyn, going those Dodgers on the rocket ships. Michael Young, Texas. Ooh, that's a sick-looking James Wood, though. A little color match. Look at that. Red and black and red and black. Oh, that's a nice James Wood. I rarely pull that one. That's the Skeens ones I'm trying to pull. I'm trying to pull a Skeens one of that tonight. Nationals going to Tucson's. Nice James Wood. I'll top of that one right now. We got Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. James Triantos, and then a Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. I got to move that base stack for that thing topples over. After I topple this wood. Nice James Wood, though. Those black donut circles are the whip. If that was select, that'd be a 101 if it was 2022. They must have liked the design so much. They're like, yep. Let's throw them in 2025 dollars. Holy stacks. We got 900 cards here, y'all. Like, I got stacks of cards here. I'm just trying to keep them straight so we don't get them all mixed up or going sideways. So after every box, I'm supposed to be pulling them and doing this to them, but that was a double boxer right there. It took me a second. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Junior Caminero. What? Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Reds, Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrieta. We got Billy Martin, Oakland. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the red and blue. Mike Piazza, Dodgers, optic. Christian Campbell, Boston on the optic. Christian Campbell, base. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. I didn't like that penny sleeve. Let's go to this one. Once in a while, I'll get one that doesn't want to open right. So, fuck it. Throw it away and grab another. All right. All right, Jace Young. What's up with always base Jace? You know what I'm saying? We got Ian Kinsler, Austin Wells. Well, I guess we did get a Marvel, so that was a base too. Jim Cat, Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Jim Cat, or Jim Cott. I don't know why I keep calling him Cat. It's Jim Cott. I just learned that today. Tony Perez, Boston. Ooh, Nick York, Pittsburgh. Oh, no way. We got another strong arm emoji. No way. I didn't think we were going to get 2 of those. Ooh, nice little Leo DeVries on the Marvels. Those Padres. Very nice. We got Cole Young. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Well, we've seen it at St. Louis. We've seen it with St. Louis. We got a Nick York, Pittsburgh. And then we got Javier Molina, St. Louis Cardinals, going to Quick Sticks on the Strong Arm emoji. 21 out of 149. Man, we're still getting hits. Like, I think every one of these boxes had 2 hits in it. One, I think. It doesn't happen every time. Like, I got the good side of the case. We need the case with the whammy or whatever it is. But whammy or not so far, Jesus, we are smoking different stuff here. You know what I'm saying? We're smoking lefties over here. Like, this is nuts. We got die cuts, we got pinks, we got strong arm emojis, we got fire emojis, we got jazz parallel. The jazz parallel is harder to hit than any of those, and it's not even numbered. A jazz parallel is like an SSP. So that's a good hit on its own right there. We're doing good here. We're doing good here. We just need some more stuff here. I feel like there's a patch in that one. Let's go to this one. I always do it. Greg Maddox, Aaron Judge, Connor. What the heck? No, that was Bobby Miller. Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Waltrip, Jackson Cheerio. Ooh, Rentaro. We finally get an NIL. This gets randomed off. It happens to be a good Rentaro, though. The NIL, I random off at the end all in one pile. Brooks Lee, Minnesota on the optic. Jim Tomei, Philadelphia, Bomb Squad. Caldwell, Arizona, and then a Kyle Teel for those White Sox. I know it's just base, but I'm still sleeping up those Aaron Judges. Wow. Imagine you had 5 base Aaron Judges right in a row. You could sell those on whatnot. Like what, you know? Like I got a stack of 5 Aaron Judge bases right here, starting at $1. Boom. Should sell for $5. Or more. All right, let's see. If somebody's going to win that Sasaki, that's the only one we got so far. If we get any more, they go in a pile. Ooh, I think we got... Oh, we got the patch, duh. I was like, oh, I think we got a numbered card. It was a patch. Kazente. I know I didn't sneeze. I just don't know how to say his name. Seattle. So Kevin Alcantara, Cubbies. Chipper Jones. Jim Rice. Another Jacob Wilson. Kumar Rocker. Ryan Braun, Milwaukee. Mike Messina. Campaneris, Oakland. Sammy Sosa. We got Campaneris, Oakland on the red and blue. Oh, we got another clear. Ryan Sloan for Seattle. I'll top of that one right now. Buster. Ooh, that's a sick Cheerio. Ooh, nasty Milwaukee. Fuck you 99. On the Milwaukee Brewer Black Donut Circle Jackson Cheerio. Let's go. Followed by San Diego Padres. Leo DeVries. Let's go. Nice little Padre right there. Let me topple that. Corner's in good shape on that, too. Those are in good shape. That card's in good shape. We got so many hits, y'all. We're literally just over halfway through the break. We're 1 box over halfway. Those clear ones don't hit as much, so I'm definitely top loading those right now. I think this Jackson Cheerio done up. When you guys get stuff, there'll be a lot more top load than you see during the thing, but I just like to keep it at a steady pace, so I sleeve up all the color. And if we get like one where I think it could, like, it's flimsy or something, I'll topple that one if it's a big name. And then, of course, like if we get like Jackson Cheerios or Marvels or shit like that, yeah. Oh, I do those ones on the stream. But we got a lot of plastic on them right now. I'll tell you that. Dang, how many more hits are we going to get? We could get up to 8 more hits. We could get up to 8 more hits, y'all. I'm telling you, this break. I do this break kind of a lot. And man, I be selling cheap spots a lot. A lot of cards. We got Jim Tomei. Under $10 teams, and this is crazy. We got Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols. What do we got here? Prince Fielder, but this one's for Milwaukee. He's got some for Detroit and Milwaukee. It's crazy. Chipper Jones, Atlanta. Very nice. Ooh, Cole Young, that should be colored. Cole Young, Seattle. Going to those Mariners. Going to Shifty. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee, Unleashed. Brock Wilken, Milwaukee. And then a Brody Brett, Colorado. That was Charlie Connor. We still got time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be trying to pull those whammies. Sometimes they pull out. I've pulled 2 whammies so far, so I know just depends on what day it is and what boxes I got. But whammy or not, we got a decent amount of hits sitting up right here for some blasters right now. Oh, man. I'm more stoked about that Jazz parallel than I am any of them. It's crazy. And that one's not even numbered, but it is an SSP. We got Thomas Segisi, Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas, Connor Norby, Zebby Matthews, Tony Oliva. We got Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota on the rocket ships. Cliff Lee, Philadelphia. Ooh, we got Luis Angel Acuna. Going to those Mets on the black donut circles. Very nice. Sebastian Walcott, Texas wasn't done. They said, I want to insert. Charlie Condon, wonder where he was at. And then a Ben Hess for those Yankees. I wonder where the hell Charlie was. It's probably where we're trying to bite someone's finger. Let's see here. This one here. This one here. Don't worry, I know it wasn't funny. What? Charlie. Okay, let's see here. We got Will Clark, Kobe Mayo, Johnny Bench, Alex Rodriguez, another Paul Skeens base. Keep getting the same base card. It doesn't usually happen. Usually I pull some more stuff out. Or now you're down. You're up to like 5 base cards or something. I believe there's a numbered card right there. Wham. Let's go like that because I think that one card is numbered. It might not be, actually. I don't think it's numbered anymore. Never mind. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. I thought I seen a numbered card, but it's a red and blue. Edgar Martinez. Ooh, Mate for Milwaukee. That one's on the optic. On top of that one right now. Seaver King. Levi Sterling, Pittsburgh. Will Wagner, Toronto. Lou Gehrig. Jake Bloss. And the card that I thought was numbered that's not. Ozzie Smith, St. Louis. See? Shouldn't say anything. Jump the gun. Wishful thinking. Another Skeens base. My goodness. It's got to be like 5 of them by now. We need to get that black donut circle Skeens. I pulled it a few times. So you get it again. Nice Mate, though. That one's the optic. So I'll top up that one right now. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Billy Martin. Greg Maddux. Aaron Judge on the base. Bobby Miller. Rivera. Reggie Jackson. Roger Clemens. Waltrip. Jackson Cheerio. Ryan Clifford for those Mets on the rocket ships. Kumar Rocker, Texas on the rated rookie. Adam Wainwright, St. Louis on the orange velocity. Those Cardinals, too. Quick sticks. Ooh, Connor Griffin on the bomb squad going to Pittsburgh. Franklin Arraez, Boston. And then a Dylan Head, Miami. Connor Griffin, bomb squad. It's 8:35 right now. What? Didn't I start at 5? It's only been 3.5 hours. Holy crap! This is the fastest this break has ever gone, y'all. I appreciate that. Fastest breaks ever gone. Like fill wise and break wise. I don't care. I can sit here and break this all day. It's just the fill wise one quick. The breaking part don't bother me. Ooh, we got a number card right there, y'all. Ooh, who's behind it? Let's see. We'll flip it right over. Boink. Okay, we got Cleveland. I still want to show you the number card. Cleveland right here. Doty. Jim Rice, Boston. Carson Williams. Dalton Rushing. Alex Gordon. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell. Javier Molina. Ricky Henderson. Mike Piazza, Dodgers. Michael Young, Texas. We got Catfish Hunter for Oakland on the rocket ships. And who's going to get the numbered card? We got another hit. Let's go. Ooh. Marcelo Mayer, Boston with another one. Rated prospect. 144 out of 299. Nice one, Al. Al pulling another one out. Oh, he's making those ribs, though. I know you're talking about them ribs. Last night I wanted some ribs, man. Oh. What's up today? I can't remember. Sleep this one up. Sleep this one up. Ooh, mac and cheese and baked beans. You guys are making me hungry, man. Come on now. Let's see here. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I am getting hungry now. I'll make something. I'm going to make something to eat tonight. Okay. Ooh, Colt Keith marbles now. You got a Jace Young and a Colt Keith marble. Very nice. Roman Anthony, Boston. Christian Moore, Los Angeles. James Wood. Ramirez. That's weird because it usually goes Cheerio Wood. They changed that one up. Eddie Matthews. Kerstad. Peavy. Juan Marichal. Deion Sanders, Reds. Rhett Lauder, Reds. Texas. Texas won't stop. Texas will not stop. Ivan Rodriguez. Very nice. Ooh, Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson on the optic. Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers on the black donut circles. What's up, RJ? Oh my gosh, Texas will not stop this break. Fuck you, 99. That's hilarious. Texas will not stop. We got a Malcolm Moore. Malcolm Moore on it. Very nice. Texas definitely isn't not hitting. You know what I mean? It's not like Texas isn't hitting. I know Texas does do well in Donruss. I've got Texas before in Donruss, and I did pretty good too. I did pretty good myself. I was getting hits too. I wasn't just getting a bunch of color. I was getting hits. I was like, dang. Wilson. Let me get this Roman Anthony. This is PC. There. I got two more to do here. That was a lot in that pack. A lot in that pack to sleeve up and top load. That's crazy. Sheesh. We got 3 more boxes, y'all. That's it. I'll take the right one. Hopefully it's the right one. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta move these base cards. I wonder why I stood up. I was like, why the hell am I standing up right now? Set those over there. Oh, gotcha. All right, 3 more boxes, y'all. But check this out. We've opened up, 7 boxes? And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hits. We're averaging 2 hits a box right now, y'all. Like, this is really good. We're averaging 2 hits a box right now. Sometimes I get boxes without 2 hits, so we're doing pretty good. Oh, just imagine last box end it with a whammy. That'd be a perfect break. Get all those hits, then you end it with a whammy. That'd be a perfect break for Donruss. Ooh, numbered card. Let's go. Another hit. Ooh, James Wood. James Wood on the optic. Tink Hence, St. Louis. Ooh, on the silver this time. Last time you got the orange. Now you got the silver Tink Hence Cardinals. Going to quick sticks. That's dope. Top of that one right now. Carson Benji. Leo DeVries. Padres. Dustin Pedroia. Andrew Jones. Dylan Cruz again. You're getting a bunch of base Dylan Cruz rookies. That's crazy. Pablo Sandoval. Nick York. Tejeda. Ivan Rodriguez. Prince Fielder, Milwaukee. Ozzie Smith. Chipper Jones for the Braves on the rocket ships. Who's going to get the pink? We got another pink. Milwaukee. Who's third base for the Brewers? Fuck you, 99. Eddie. Oh, it's a Milwaukee Brave. So that goes to Baseballer Bob. Ooh, that threw me off. I stand corrected. Out of 99. 72 out of 99. Nice Eddie Matthews. Heck yeah, thank you. I thought for sure that was going to be a Brewer. I was like, what? I forgot. Milwaukee Braves come up quite often. Man, those cards pop. Those cards look really cool, don't they? I want a green one of that. I want a green one that looks like that. Oh, that'd be so dope. I don't know if they make a green one, but they should. And Donruss. A gold of that would really look insane. Of that, whatever the parallel is. Tin cans on a silver. Those silvers are scarce, but we got a couple of them at least today. Let's see up this wood for now. that's what he said. Let me sleeve up this wood for now. That's crazy. I'm gonna use that. I probably won't use it. Me and my lady are together forever, so I don't need to sleeve up the wood, if you know what I mean. We got Jordan Lawler. We got Catfish Hunter, John Schmaltz, Jack Leader, Adam Wainwright. Those are cool. Tim Hudson. Ooh, another cool-looking Jackson Cheerio right there. Couple nice Jackson Cheerios colors coming out. Oh, shit. And then another Jackson Cheerio. And then a Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. Man. Come on, Pittsburgh. We need some Skeens color. Bubba Chandler, though. But you got some color right there for him. We got Spencer Jones, New York. Tommy Troy, Arizona. And then a Jacob Mizorowski coming out for the Brew Crew. Man, that was a Brewer pack right there. You got a Mizorowski, a Cheerio, and a Cheerio, that pack. I'm on top of the red and blue one right now. Oh, yeah. Put these in the wrong pile. There we go. Sort my piles. Spencer Jones. Put that one in that pile. All right, good luck, everybody. We're actually close to done this break, but not really, because we still got 15 giveaways. Remember, we still got a bunch of number cards to give away. Like, if this is like going to be a number card patch break right here. Oh my God, this is insane. We got Willie Stargell. I still got like what, 8 numbered cards to give away or more. Bobby Witt Jr., Dwight Gooden, and they're new people too. So I mean, like, you never know. You know what I mean? They could be the next best. You just never know. We got Chase Young, Kinsler, Austin Wells. We got Walker Jenick, Houston, on the rocket ships. Waltrip, Atlanta, on the optic. Marichal San Francisco going those Giants on the black donut circles. Who's going to get the Marvels? Another Colt Keith. You got another Colt Keith Marvels. Hell yeah. Boston, Bateman, San Diego, and then George Lombard Jr. for those Yankees. Very nice. The Tigers got 3 Marvels so far. They got Chase Young and they got 2 Colt Keiths. That's crazy. What's up with them in the Marvels? Where's the black donut circle? Wham! I feel like I did. Oh, yeah, I did get it. I didn't think I got off the package all the way, but I did. Wham. We got Evan Carter, Texas. Jim Cat. Pee Wee Reese. Luis Angel Acuna. Martinez. Cliff Lee. Chipper Jones. Jim Rice. Jacob Wilson. James Wood on the red and blue. Getting some Woods and Cheerios. Top of that one right now. Owen Hall, Detroit. I got an autograph of that card of him. I don't know if he's good or not. We got Roger Clemens, Boston on the optic. Colin Houck, Mets on the optic. Starling Cabo, Miami. And then a James Tibbs for San Francisco. That's what I'm talking about. James Wood. Where he does the most good. Wham. That's decent looking, though. I think the corners are decent. That one's not too bad. This one ain't bad. All right, Zebby Matthews, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Kobe Mayo, Johnny Bench, Ramirez. Another Paul Skeens base. You got to be kidding me. Keep getting so much Paul Skeens base. Will Wagner, Lou Gehrig, Owen Casey for the Cubbies. Owen Casey for the Cubbies on the Rocket Ships rated prospect. Eddie Matthews for the Braves. And then Andrew Jones for the Braves. 2 Braves in a row. Let's go. Hell yeah, Bob. Wham. Mike Schmidt, Philadelphia. Ryan Clifford, Mets. And then a Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins. We get to hit this box yet? Probably not. I can't even remember. About to find out. Nope, we must not. Jake Bloss, Francona, Colt Keith, Arrieta, Jim Leyland, Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Ventura. We got a wall trip for the Braves, red and blue. I want to save that. Ooh, another Cubby of Owen Casey. Nice one, Cubs. And then we got an Evan Carter for Texas Marvels. Texas wasn't done yet. Gonzalez. PJ Morlando. Manny Ramirez, Boston. And then who gets the patch? Detroit. Let's go, Pug. A little Bryce Rayner. A little Bryce Rayner on the patch. Why not? Dark Pug getting a little something for Detroit right there. Let's go. Oh, there goes that top loader. Let's try this one. Drop the top loader. I was going to put it in. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. We still got 2 more boxes. We could have up to 4 more hits. You guys don't understand the piles of color and inserts we got right here, I don't think, till you get them in the mail. Like, this is a serious amount. I bet you if any other breaker did this break, they'd be charging way more than me. Not to brag, but I'm going to brag a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I guarantee they'd be charging like 40, 50 bucks for Yankees, and like, they'd be going hard on you. They be going hard on you. Oh, man. But we don't do that shit around here. All right? $30 team is big for me. That's pretty much as big as I'll ever charge anybody for a team. Not hurt having to do that. All right, let's see here. I gotta move these base and then we'll get it going. Sorry, I just forgot what I was doing. I get all weird and then I walk away and come back for no reason. I don't know why I do that. Well, it's hard to sit down for that long. Oh, yeah. Wham. I don't know why I do that neither. Wham. All right, let's get it going, y'all. Ooh, come on now. Last 2 boxes, and then we still got 15 giveaways to Ram teams at the end. Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer, Don Mattingly, Jimmy Rollins. Let's try to finish it strong, pull something sick. Javier Molina, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson for the Yankees, red and blue. Juan Marichal. Oh, we got a Cash Mayfield, San Diego. That should be colored. Yep. Padres on the old orange velocity. Ooh, Aaron Judge on the Elite Series. One of those Yankees. The green color to those looks sick. I don't know what it is about them green ones, but I like those. Top of that Judge right now. Wham. Dang, I got all the colors sleeved already. That's crazy. A lot of it I'll still top load, like I said, but I got piles of already sleeved cards. I'm trying to do it fast in the background, but it does take me a little bit. We got Michael Young, Jim Tomei, but I got every single one of them. Brooks Lee, every single color I've got this break. Every single color I pulled is sleeved already. Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Cliff Lee, Philadelphia on the rocket ships. Jake Peavy, San Diego. That's the base one. There is a line on that, though. I can see a print line on the back of that. Oh, except not on this one, though, probably. Jake Peavy, San Diego. Nope, no print line on that one. Hell yeah. They lined the right one. Trevor Hoffman, San Diego. Damn, is it 3 San Diegos in a row? That doesn't usually happen either. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. And then a Namala for Toronto. I know, that's weird. It doesn't usually happen like that. It does not usually happen like that. 3 in a row. I know, I rarely see 3 in a row. It's just so strange. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll see what happens here. Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrieta, Cal Ripken, Thomas Segisi, Johnny Mize Giants, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas, Connor Norby, Roger Clemens, Boston on the red and blue, Susano, Washington on the red and blue, Kerstad, Baltimore. Oh, we got Travis Bazzana on the optic for Cleveland. Great prospect, very nice. Brandon Sprout, Mets, and then a Marcelo Mayer for Boston. Look at Cleveland. Quick Sticks did. I'm on top of that one because that one's an optic one. That one's pretty dope. I can't believe all these hits we got, y'all. Actually, I can. I mean, shit, 900 cards. We should have tons of hits. We should have 900 hits. I'm just playing. Let's see here, anyways. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Martinez, Seattle. Cliff Lee. Chipper Jones. Jim Rice. Jacob Wilson. A lot of Jacob Wilson bases. Kumar Rocker. Ryan Braun. Mike Mussina. Edgar Martinez, Seattle on the rocket ships. Alex Gordon, Kansas City on the optic. Ooh, B-colored. Oh, yeah. Dylan Cruz, Washington. So we need a Skeens. We got wood colored. We got Cruz colored. We got, I forgot about these. David Ortiz, Boston. Kalen Culpepper, and then Noble Mayer. We got a few big names colored, but we do need a scheme. Preferably Black Donut Circle, because that one looks sick. I got a lot of base schemes so far, but Roger Clemens, Waldrop, Jackson Cheerio, James Wood, Ramirez Boston, Eddie Matthews, Kerstad, Jake Peavy San Diego, Marischal, Tacoa Roby St. Louis on the rocket ships, Deion Sanders, Cincinnati going those Reds on their optic. Ooh, Pujols, Seattle. Or I mean, not Seattle, but St. Louis. I don't know why I said that. But yeah, look at that on the silver Pujols, St. Louis. Dang, quick sticks. That looks sick. I think that's our third silver this break. Ooh, Jackson Cheerio to the Brew Crew, Unleashed. Blake Burke, Milwaukee. And then a Walter Schmidt, Arizona. Sheesh. It's hard not to do this break. Like I said, it's a hell of a sort. It takes all day to sort and package that shit. It takes a whole day. But I do turn on Netflix when I do it. So I'm watching movies when I do it, so it ain't so bad. But it ain't sound bad. It ain't so bad. But I can't stop. I might even do it again. You know what I mean? I might even do it again next week. Who knows? Who knows? But I missed these two cards, so I gotta sleeve these two up and I'll open up this hit in this pack because we got another hit in this pack. There was like a fuzzy right there. There we go. All right, there we go. I got all the colors sleeved. That's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna be able to pull that off, but somehow I did it. I got all the colors sleeved so far, so I can just go through and top load when I'm sorting. Don't have to sleeve it. Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Atlanta. Aaron Judge on the base again. I still sleeve those. Bobby Miller, Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Mariano Rivera. What's these on the back? Kumar Rocker, Texas. I swear to God that Texas has 4 marbles right now. I think you have 4 marbles right now. But you didn't have this one yet in this break. We got Ethan Salas, San Diego. Bryce Rayner, Detroit. Rivera. We got Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati on the optic rated rookie. Kerstad, Baltimore on the black donut circles. Going to them O's. Then who's going to get the patch? New York, but which New York is it? Which New York is it? Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Going to Sleeping with Devil. Coming out with Luis Angel Acuna. You're thinking, nope, it's not happening. And then there it is. There it is. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Oh, let's see here. Wow, we're down to 1 box out of 10. We got huge stacks of base over there. That's an insane stack. That's an insane stack. Well, like I said, I ship everything. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I do. If not, I just throw it in the garbage. So I got too many. All right, last box, y'all. And then we got to do a serious recap. And then we're not done. We still got 15 giveaways to random teams with a bunch of numbered cards in there and cool cards. Like, that's real stuff. Wham. All right, last box, y'all. Let's see if we can get that whammy out of the last box and end it with a perfect break. Come on, good luck. Dun, dun. Campanera, Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin. Greg Maddux, Aaron Judge. You're getting so much Aaron Judge base. That's crazy. Bobby Miller. Some of them are inserts, though. Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Jim Cott, Minnesota. Lou Gehrig. Ooh, is this going to be a colored Connor Griffin? Come on. Ooh, nasty, Pittsburgh. Nasty. Let's go on them Pirates. We got Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati. Walker Jennings, Houston, and then a Tink Hence. What's up, Corbin? Wham. I'm over here doing a $10 or a blaster's, just literally getting so many hits. It's insane. I'm going to get close to 20 hits, I think, between numbered cards and patches. In SSPs, the first box had the super short print Jazz parallels that are sick. Look at that Connor Griffin. That's sick. Wham. I'm down to the last box. Last box out of 10. We got so much color over here. It's insane. Big old stacks. That's all color. Those are all inserts, and these are all color. Completely insane. Those are all the hits. I think I tell myself every time I do this break, I'm not doing it again, but I think I'm going to do it again, folks. I think I'm just going to order them again and hope for the best. Sometimes I do this break, and, it's like I almost lose. You know what I mean? Jackson Cheerio, James Wood, between hours of trying to fill and like dropping the prices down so much, sometimes I almost lose on it. So it's like, man, all that sorting, it makes it like, oh. So I get skeptical about it. Arrieta, Chicago. Will Wagner. I think I'm going to do it again. Greg Maddux, Atlanta. Because that's a lot of color. Barry Larkin, Cincinnati. It's definitely a value break. Chase Burns, Cincinnati. I used to do those breaks all the time and just straight up fat pack boxes. I'd get like 3 different years of fat pack boxes and do like 900 card breaks that way. And believe it or not, you pull some badass shit out of those. I mean, I pulled kabooms out of fat pack boxes. Whammies, I think, when Whammies first came out. If not, it was something else. It was kaboom and something else. But I was pulling case hits. I was pulling 101s out of fat pack boxes. I was like, damn. I was like, this is crazy. You figure you usually get like a couple patches, a number card, and like an auto out of a fat pack box. They didn't even tell you that neither, but that's usually what you get. Jim Palmer, Don Mattingly, especially out of the Mosaic. Mosaic, you'd get multiple autos. Jeff Bagwell, Molina, Ricky Henderson, Pee Wee Reese, Dodgers, Noah Schultz, White Sox. Oh, there's a Paul Skeens. Finally, an optic. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers. Spencer Jones, New York, and then a Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay. Ain't been getting enough Skeens. I'm going to throw a different one in the giveaway. I'm going to throw a different card in the giveaways. That's like my only Skeens I own. Of a regular card. So I'm going to switch it for a better card. Oh, there we go. We still got 3 packs too. Very nice. I don't remember where I put that anyway. Oh, yeah, it's in the giveaway, pal. Never mind. I'll find that in a second. Who do we got here? We got Catfish Hunter, John Schmaltz, Jack Leader, Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell, Darren Baker. We got Dwight Gooden for those Mets on the rocket ships. Colt Keith, Detroit. We got Ozzie Smith, St. Louis on the color. The orange velocity. Luis Angel Acuna, Unleashed. That one's going to the Mets. Bryce Cunningham, Yankees. I think that's the gold out of 10 I pulled out of a blaster, I think. Oh, and another Rentaro Sasaki. You go with the other Sasaki. So somebody's going to win 2 Sasakis. One of them's a parallel, though. That one ain't so bad. So far, the NIL spot gets randomed off. I got 2 Sasakis. All right, we're almost done. I got four cards to sleeve up. 5 cards. And then we'll get on there. I just got behind. Whoops. I forgot about the Noah Schultz. And then this Pee Wee Reese. Wham. Here we go. Last 2 packs, y'all. Last 2 packs. Let's do it. Pee Wee Reese. Luis Angel Acuna. Edgar Martinez. Cliff Lee. Chipper Jones. Jim Rice. Jacob Wilson. You know, a lot of base Jacob Wilson. My goodness. Kumar Rocker. Ryan Braun. James Tibbs the third going to those Giants on the rocket ships. Jake Bloss, Toronto optic. Arrietty, Houston. Ooh, that's another silver. We got like 4 silvers. Hell yeah. Astros. Going to Rennie Alvarez. Lame. Ooh, Marcelo Mayer. Unleashed, Boston. Tekoa Roby, St. Louis. And then an Owen Casey, Chicago. Ooh, we're down to the last pack out of 60 packs. We started with 60 packs. And now we're down to the last one. We've opened up 59. And then we got a recap. And then stick around because we have 15 giveaways to random teams at the end. Yep. I'm gonna switch this one out though because I don't know. We're gonna give the Pirates that Skeens. It's my only other Skeens I got. That was in the giveaways, but I'm just gonna pick out a numbered card or something numbered. We'll give that one to the Pirates. We got Bobby Witt, Dwight Gooden, Jake Arrieta, Jace Young, Ian Kinsler. You got the out of 25 of that Mayor? I just seen that. No shit. Hell yeah. Evan Carter. I just saw that for some reason. Evan Carter. Oh no, red and blue. Texas wasn't done yet. Texas literally lasted from the beginning to the end. They just kept eventually just getting stuff. Very nice. We got Boston. We got Billy Martin, Oakland, going to those A's. What do we got behind here? Javier Molina, St. Louis. Payne, Milwaukee. Chase DeLauder, Cleveland. Who's going to get the last hit of the break? Last hit of the break. Atlanta, going to Bob and those Braves. Cam and Eddie. Cam and Eddie. Those Bravos. Top of that. Yep, Bob ended it. But we're not done yet. We still got a bunch of giveaways, y'all. We still got a bunch of giveaways, but we got to do a recap first. You guys got to see all this mess. This is crazy. I got so much base cards over here. It's insane to my right. I'm going to sort those first. I always sort those first and leave the best stuff for last. That's how I do it. I'm going to do it on this table, so. All right, Sasaki's going to the giveaways. Boink. I'll grab a different card, too, to replace that Schemes. These are literally just a bunch of, like, good rookies and inserts. A whole pile of them right here. I also got these ones over here. Oh, everything wants to slide around now. Everything wants to slide around now. Oh, look at this pile. This is a big old thick pile of straight, like, inserts or, like, Aaron Judge's and Paul Skeens's. When you get these marbles and stuff, they'll still be top-loaded and stuff, too. Mizorowski, another Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, Charlie Condon, Aaron Judge. I mean, some of those are in the other pile, too. Treya Savage, another Paul Skeens, Griffin, Skeens, York, Treya Savage, Made, Ken Griffey, another Judge, Lucinjo Acuna, another Dylan Cruz, Made, another Connor Griffin, another Paul Skeens. Like, that's just some of them I got over there. Now, check this pile out. This whole pile is rocket ships. Look at that. That's a big ass pile of rocket ships right there. Literally all rocket ships. Now this pile, the piles are getting bigger. Trust me, they're not getting smaller. This whole pile was red and blues. I got them all sleeved up so far, so I ain't got to worry about nothing. I can just go through them and top load like rookies and whatever, you know. I think all the big names I already top loaded, besides like rookies and stuff. But that's crazy. Big old huge stack of red and blues. Like this is 10 boxes worth what you're gonna get if you open up 10 boxes. Man, now this one here, this pile here, look at this. This thicky ass pile right here is all optic color. Look at that. We got so much. And some of them aren't though, because we got like Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Jackson Churio. I had to throw those in the good pile too. But all the rest of these are literally all colors. Doesn't that remind you of Halloween? It's all red and black, or orange and black. But yeah, that whole stack, besides those 3 cards, is all optic color. Now let's get what I top loaded so far and then get to the hits, folks. And then after that, let's get to the 15 giveaways I'm giving to y'all just for coming to my break, because that's badass. I can't believe you guys still do that. Dun, dun. I threw in the Skeens because I'm going to grab a different giveaway card just for another Skeens for those Pirates. I figured that it did better. I mean, they got a bunch of Skeens, but it was mostly base. It was all base besides the optic. All right, check these out. We got silver, Spencer Arrieta, Houston. Paul Skeens on the optic. Connor Griffin on the color. Jackson Churio Unleashed. Pujols on the silver optic. Dylan Cruz on the orange. Travis Pizzana optic. Aaron Judge. James Wood on the red and blue. Jackson Churio red and blue. Tink Hence on the silver. Colt Keith Marvel. Connor Griffin. Bomb Squad. Jesus Mate on the optic. Jackson Churio on the black donut circles. Ryan Sloan, DONRUSS clearly. Leo DeVries, Marvels. Oh, come here now. James Wood on the black donut circles. Treyas Savage, Orange Velocity. Boston Bateman, San Diego, DONRUSS clearly. Nick Kurtz. Aaron Judge, Bomb Squad. Another Jesus Mate, Milwaukee. Nobody wanted Milwaukee till the end, neither. Billy Amick, Minnesota. Well, Milwaukee did pretty good. We got Jacob Mizorowski on the Rocket Ships. Bobby Witt Jr. Unleashed. Cam Caminiti, Braves. Nice little Nick Kurtz for those A's. Another Aaron Judge Unleashed. Dang, we did get some big names, though. We got some big names. Now for the hits, though, folks. We had 10 boxes. We got way more than 10 hits. Happens every single time. But it's usually really hard. We're usually really hard to sell this break out. But today, you guys sold it pretty quick. I'm not going to lie. I was doing it pretty cheap. So it did help. But we got some hits today. We got all different colors right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, out of 10 boxes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We almost went 20 for 20. Check this out, y'all. Let's go. Nolan Ryan for Texas out of $2.99. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees out of $2.99. Marcelo Mayer, Boston, out of $2.99. Will Clark, Texas, out of 75 on the fire emoji. Franklin Arraez, Boston, on the strong arm emojis, out of $149. Javier Molina, St. Louis, on the strong arm emojis, optic, out of $149. Eddie Matthews for the Braves, out of 99. 72 out of 99. Juan Marichal, Giants, out of 99. Wow, those are both 72. 72 out of 99 and 72 out of 99. Isn't that crazy? How does that happen? Both of them are 72. Thomas Segisi, St. Louis, 25 out of 75. Very nice. We got a SSP Jordan Lawler on the Jazz Parallel. Very nice Jazz Parallel. We got Mets Luis Angel Acuna on the patch. Houston Walker Jenick on the patch. Tampa Bay Trey Morgan on the patch. Christian Campbell Boston on the patch. Leo DeVries San Diego on the patch. Vance Honeycutt Baltimore on a patch. Malcolm Moore Texas on a patch. Cam Caminetti Atlanta on a patch. And then Bryce Rayner Detroit on a patch. Sheesh! That's a lot. That was a lot, folks. And then we still got giveaways to random teams at the end. Like we're not even playing around. Wham! I love you guys for this. This is amazing. What a night. What a night. We pulled big names. What a night. This one don't count towards the giveaways, but it is a giveaway, but it was in the break. So I got to pick. I took out that Skeens. And then, oh, yeah. Bam. Just need a random card to give away. Is there something shiny? First shiny card I see. Of course it was Texas. Of course it was Texas. That's going to the giveaways. But first one, okay, so we got 15 giveaways right here. Most of them are all numbered. It's crazy. I'm a crazy animal. But these were in the break, so we're going to give those away first. You get the 250 points, and you get both Sasaki's. But I got to get out the wheel before we can even do any of this. Randomizer. Show spin wheel, MLB teams. Ooh, thank you, everybody. This is how I say thank you. My voice cracked. This is how I say thank you every break for you guys coming to me, because there's literally thousands of breakers probably online, and somehow you guys make it to me, and you guys put up with my shenanigans. So I appreciate that. That's why I do it, and it's fun too. But can somebody put a number in chat between 1 and 30, and the first one that pops up for me, I'll shuffle it that many times. Ooh. That was gross. I just finished that tall boy. I only drank one beer today because I'm trying not to drink that much. It's becoming a habit. But that was warm. 5. Appreciate that, MD. We're going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, it went twice, so I seen it 5. It glitched for a second, though. All right, I got these. I need a marker. Once I find a marker here, I'll spin it. This marker going to work? Yep. All right, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get the points in the Sasaki's? Spin that wheel. Royals going to Mike Lopez. Oh, I don't know why I made another sticker. Here, I'll do it on these. And I'll write Mike Lopez on this one. There you go. Now I can't get confused. All right, Mike won the points and the Sasaki's, y'all. Good job on that. All right, let's do anything not numbered first. Well, we got a lot of numbered cards. You guys, I don't know. I can't remember what I spent on all this, but I know it was definitely more than you think I spent on it. Trust me. All the rest are numbered. Dun, dun. Guarantee I spent more than you think I did on this stuff. Let's see here. We got spin that wheel. I'm going to slide these over. Move this up. Rays gets a talisman, Luis Angel Acuna. Very nice. It goes to Daniel. Rays. Daniel with those Rays, man. Let's do a silver Ozzie Smith. Let's talk about a silver Ozzie Smith. Man, this is cool. We just broke a lot of cards. That was 900 cards, y'all. Mariners. Look at that base pile over there. Sheesh. A couple of them over there. Either way, Mariners. What those Mariners? Shifty did. Shifty got those Mariners. Wham. I lost track. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do a Brooks Lee rookie. Greatness loading. Bowman Chrome rookie. Or Colby Mayo. I don't know why I said Brooks Lee. Colby Mayo. I actually thought that was Brooks Lee when I put it in there, but I guess it's Colby Mayo. Mets is sleeping with Devil. Sleeping with the Mets gets the Mayo. Sleeping with the Mets gets the Mayo, y'all. I'm telling you. Oh, let's do this old Ryan Zimmerman. Looks like it's from like 2021 or something. I just got this in the mail. It is 2021. I knew the design. Spin that wheel. It looks cool, though. Cool giveaway card. I bought it on a giveaway show. Or not a giveaway show, but I bought it on a single show. Blue Jays. Lester. Lester and the Blue Jays. Getting a blue card, blue wave. Oh, let's do this Tariq Skubal. Tariq Skubal on the rainbow foil. Little Topps card, if you will. Wow. Mets again sleeping. Let's go. Very nice. Get the Tariq Skubal on the rainbow. Look at these. We got 2 of these. I need to start keeping these because they look so cool, but I just don't. All right, what do we got? These tricolors are sick, though, right? From Select, these tricolors are sick. I think there's only like 2 in a hobby box or something like that. Who's this one, though? This one's Groover Alexander. Cool card. Nationals. 2 Suns cards. Appreciate you joining the break. Wham. Get yourself a little tricolor at the end, too. Who's going to get this other tricolor? Who's this tricolor? I didn't even look at him. I've seen him. Seen the color. Santana, Minnesota. I got a Minnesota card. Phillies. Daniel. Damn, with those Phillies. Very nice. All right, where's some numbered cards at? I put them right on top of them, didn't I? Yep. Whoops. I'm supposed to put these up here. There we go. There's the winning ones. I was putting them in the pile. Look at all these. Look at all these number cards I'm about to give away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbered cards. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just for joining my break. Chase Lauder, numbered out of 290. Numbered out of 290. Let's do it. Yankees. Diamond Dingers. Diamond Dingers with the numbered card. Very nice. Appreciate you joining the break. Let's do another one. Let's do an Owen Casey. Since we pulled so much of him tonight. We did. We got out of 290. Owen Casey out of 290. Spin that wheel. Astros. Rene Olivares. Astros. Getting the numbered card. Very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Man, I'm giving away a lot of numbered cards, man. It's getting scary. Hopefully I made a little bit of money tonight. Let's see here. We got to spin that wheel. We got Red Sox. I already know it has some socks. I just write Red Sox on it. Red Sox with a numbered card. Let's go. What about this one? A select card. Cuero, numbered out of 149. 72 out of 149. Spin that wheel. Oh, we got Reds. Daniel. Reds. Getting the White Sox. Let's go with another numbered card. Let's do this Jack Leader. Spin that wheel. Jack Light or whatever. No way! I told myself, I was like, what if it lands on the Rangers? But I didn't want to say it out loud. And it landed on the Rangers. That's crazy. And it was the last of the blue sticky notes. Last of the blue sticky notes for the Rangers. Wow, that was meant to be. That's crazy. That was meant to be. 1 out of 30 chance. And it literally landed on that team. All right, 3 more giveaways and we're off, folks. I'm going to raid somebody. I appreciate it. Let's give away a Tiger. Malloy out of 199. That's a sick-looking card, though. That's a rookie Topps Chrome card. That looks sick. Spin that wheel. Coming home to Texas, right? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I can't believe it, man. Like, that was a really good look. 1 out of 30 chance to land on that exact team that it was supposed to go to. We got Marlins going to Quick Sticks. Wham. All right, last 2. Check this one out. We got a Gary Templeton steel card, numbered out of 99. Steel card out of 99. Boink. Come on, y'all. Rays. Come on, Rays. Going to Daniel. Rays got a couple giveaways. Rays with another number card. Wham. All right, last but not least, we got an orange Seaver King from Leaf Trinity steel card, but it's orange wave or rave, whatever that is. 3 out of 15. There's only 15 of them. Good luck, everybody. I appreciate everybody so much. We're going to spin that wheel. Last one of the night. Bang. White Sox. Who's got them White Sox? Lester. Lester with them Sox. With out of 15. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that, y'all. We did. We got a lot of hits. We got a lot of hits that break. I'm probably going to make some dinner and jam out or something. I don't even know. She'll be home kind of soon, so I probably won't jam out, but I'll probably make some dinner. Appreciate MD. Appreciate all y'all. I might do this break again next week. We'll see what I get. But I do like doing this break because you get so many hits. Thanks, Al. Appreciate you. As always. All right, I'm going to raid somebody, y'all. Hopefully y'all have a good night. Optics still on? What the hell is he doing on still? And we got OFC? Oh, man. I'm going to see what's going on. Select hobby. Let's go see what's going on. All right, everybody have a good night. Peace.